And we're here. Hello.
I can't believe we've made it.
Jeez, the flurry of ducks! The flurry of ducks is happening! We're here. That was the flurry of ducks. It almost ruined everything in the world. How are you doing, Will?
I'm doing okay.
I'm glad that today's game is just the two of us. I honestly, the rest of them, they were holding you back, man.
Wait, it's just me.
Yeah. What's your first what's the now that you have complete control over the party's actions and understanding, and you have absolutely nothing holding you back and nothing stopping you from doing whatever you want, what are you gonna do in this first like little thing, this first little session of Just Will, the campaign?
First things first, Riku and Otto are making out.
Okay.
We needed that to be done. Nyan Nyan's watching, of course. Don't worry. Three-way ending.
Okay.
Solves all of it.
Okay.
So Nyan Nyan gets them too. Okay, now we can get back to the plot. Within the plot, because of last game, Otto's now going to go into their like vengeance plot because but now that Riku's there, like now that he knows the power of love, he's like, wait though, maybe we don't have to be like genociders. And then Otto's like, no, Riku, you were right. They all deserve to die. Whoa, die, hold on. Riku, I'm not only gonna be king, but when I'm king, I will destroy all in our path.
Oh.
And then Riku, like, obviously a little turned on, doesn't say much.
Yeah.
And then Otto gets the Sword of Dark Destruction and actually equips it. And then Zera the Ment actually comes, like, thinking that he has the higher ground, going, now your soul belongs to... And then Otto takes out one of his fate cards and goes, no, now you're under my control, Zera. Do you know what kind of power you dare trifle with? I know what I'm doing. Do you? Then what is your first demand? Neo Domino will fall. Oh shit, I'm getting a little turned on.
Oh. So basically the new plot of the game is Otto goes evil and turns everyone on.
Yes.
I heard the part where you said Riku genocided, and I'm like, killing one person that you bring back to life is not genocide.
Riku didn't genocide. Riku's trying to stop Otto from genociding.
Why would I stop him?
I mean, obviously there has to be like an order to these things. Obviously you don't think you would stop him, but there has to be like a reason for you to think he's hot, you know?
This is post having a relationship with Otto, finding the true meaning of love and realizing that there's love in the world and making you kind of find your vulnerabilities that you didn't allow yourself because you didn't think you were allowed to have.
I feel like this fanfic is written Riku out of character.
I just showed my thumb on screen. My thumb really hurts because I tried trimming it and I gotta bleed.
Okay, edit. Update. Apparently some people are saying that I'm writing Riku out of character. I understand where they're coming from, but
I'm sorry that they feel like that they need that I did something to them.
Well, maybe
I'm sorry, I'm the voice of Riku, and the individual who controls his actions feels like he's out of character.
Okay,
no, you go off king.
Because everyone is critiquing me about Riku, I am ending this fan fiction.
No. Continue on your fanfic. Just make sure to put the tag OCC characters.
Well, because you're telling me to, I don't want to.
Okay, then don't write this fanfiction.
I have come back, everyone. I know this is a glorious day. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, man.
Oh, shit, my chair broke.
Oh.
The back, so it's not like I need a new chair right now. But yeah. Still broke.
I have this chair that I'm sitting in right now, and it's really nice, but I can't really lounge in it. And my dogs want to get on my lap, but it's not big enough for there to be lap dogs. So I'm probably gonna go to Staples and get like a $50-$60 chair that's just like one of the thick boy ones. That way I can like put my legs up in the chair, and then the dogs can jump and get in my lap. And then just have like that be like a lounge chair, and then have like this be like the work chair, you know?
Ooh, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. And then like, because the other one's like a lounge chair, it'll also give the dog something to sit on whenever I'm doing stuff. They can just jump up there and be like, I'm in here, I'm in the chair now. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the me. Hello, goodbye. I'm gonna be gone now. I'm gonna wipe myself from all existence. He's gone.
Finally, now Summoner Blue can be mine to right.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Yes.
What are you gonna do to him?
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna write anything now. I have to wait until Mickey Mouse is public domain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I feel that'd be a good idea.
What is Summoner Blue gonna do to Mickey Mouse?
Don't listen. No spoilers.
Yeah,
I'm invested.
Come on, dude. Just because everyone.
I'm heckin' invested, dude. You can't do this to me.
Yeah, I can't believe everyone's like this.
Every single person out there.
Hello, I'm everyone.
Hello, John Everyman here.
John One
My
Guy.
name is Dave Everymans. And I'm here to make sure that you have the best deals.
They lost out not seeing that guy.
Yeah, they lost out on the true character I could have played for the Final Fantasy game. Dave Everymans was a good guy, good Everymans. John Everymans, Jim Everymans.
He was truly everyman.
I wanted him to talk like the Toidles from the Tails games, the Toidles or the Toodles, or what are they called? Is it Turtles? I don't remember. I saw them in Tales of Berseria, and they talked like this all the times, and they talks like John's like they did a lot of things like this and it's really nice. I love them. I love them to death. They're the best. We're gonna move ourselves into the actual screen now, the actual game. Here we go. Goodbye, big chat. And here we are. I'm just in a your normal everyday scenery of a field of bones. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have over here?
Okay.
Is
You
this
got your VTuber model on the left?
Oh yeah, I'm back. Look at him in constant terror. Because I haven't turned off. That's just his default state of being, I think.
This is just his expression when you're not using him.
He just goes, ah!
Don't let me back into the void.
I'm a scream, but I have no mouth. Let us see. Yeah. What kind of what you doing over here?
It's a Royal Kirby.
A Royal Kirby?
Yeah, King. What's his face?
Look at him. Look. Oh, the Yummy Makai.
Yummy Makai. There we go. I'm glad I figured it out.
Yeah. This boy's this man's here. Yeah. Oddly enough, I actually do have several new cards based off of him. He's really good guy, real good boy.
Heck yeah! Also,
I should have recorded my piss. It was like a fucking waterfall.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for telling chat.
I was sitting here like, are you guys? I had to guess by just seeing the little part in the purple that says that Nico is streaming something 24, and I'm just sitting here. Okay, so they started streaming. All right. I'm like, hey, just let me know. It's fine. I pissed. I'm free now.
I'm glad that you're free.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the P demon has left me.
So, now that we have all of you guys hanging out here, how is everybody feeling? How's everybody feeling after last week? Everybody good? I just want to check in.
Otto needs to slay the king.
Otto needs
Yeah, no one else
to do
is killing
something,
him.
all right?
I
Yeah.
can't wait for like auto genocide.
Also,
can't
from
wait for
like
Austin to
Drew, I
activate
do the
Berserker
curvy
Soul.
for you.
Monster God!
Exactly.
So, before we do anything today, we have Majesty's Devil Ruler over here as the card in the center. But we had him in last week, near the end after he was shown. But look at this man. He's pretty neato. He's pretty cool. But just to make sure that the trauma is gone. Let's go ahead and switch that out
He's
today.
someone that his mom told me he's cool,
What was
and
that?
he believes her. Majesty's ruler is his mom told him he was cool, and he believed her.
What is that supposed to mean?
You okay, man?
It means he's not cool.
Are you all right? You need a hug.
I'm fine.
You need a
I'm
hug.
fine.
Maybe my fanfic of Otto going on a genocide run isn't too far off.
Maybe not.
Bully him. I think he's just gonna bully him until he dies.
Where the hecky are the cardos I can throw at people?
The cards.
The cardos. Oh, there we go.
Y'all ever heard of card games?
You know what we're gonna put in here? We're gonna put in here the big man's himself, the one that everybody's wondering about, the one that everybody needs to know about. As soon as I find him.
Probosy, I spit on your son.
Oh God.
I love you.
I
You
spit
do great,
on
but I
your
spit on
son.
him.
Look,
You
Emerald,
disrespect my
I
adoptive son.
was joking. I know that I represent everyone that's talking about Otto, but you don't have to go on the genocide route.
No,
Also-
It's too late.
I respect the adoption. That's why I said he's your son, not just your adopted son. I respect that.
We're gonna
Is
throw
your
in a
son
card.
doing
We're gonna
through?
throw in a card no one's seen before. We're gonna throw in someone no one's seen, but we've seen the actual character, the one you're all been wanting to look forward to seeing. I can see it on the hearts of all of you. It's Headless Knight.
Hey,
Heck yeah.
hey, the
Nice.
Gemini. Ooh.
Yeah. Just to give you, just look at that boy. He has he's a pretty cool effect too.
Ooh, armor support.
Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. A lot of the knight cards are fusion stuff. So if anybody ever wants to make a knight deck, that's going to be a lot of fusion stuff going down.
Did somebody say knives?
No.
Night.
I think it should be knife deck.
And I like it because it's one zombie monster and one warrior monster. So you can bring that boy out with pretty easy boy. He's just not amazingly good. He's the only reason he's a Gemini is so that he can be summoned with Alter World Fusion.
Ooh.
Yeah, because Gemini monsters until they're Gemini summoned are monsters with no effects.
That is true.
Yeah. Look at that boy.
I found the stool that came with my art desk, so I have no back support, but better than stabbing my back.
Yeah, I'm sorry that your freaking chair exploded, my dude.
Yeah, it was a cheap chair anyway to kind of temporarily be a replacement, but was kind of working. So I did that thing where I'm like, I don't need a chair right now.
But yeah, there is another thing that I want to show people today, and that thing is something that I've already shown the group. I showed the group this, I think, last Monday, but I wanted to make sure that I showed it off today. We have the maximum summon rules that I can show everybody. Because there are some things in them that pertain to you guys as well, to you guys at home.
Mm-hmm. I will be a little bit mean because I am still kind of upset, but it's a funny thing to say.
What you doing?
It's the maximum cucking rules. Came up with that on my own. Haha.
Fucking Will.
We can tell.
I'm playing.
What?
Absolute silence that happened for like a solid 15
Did you guys not hear me say fucking Will?
I heard that, yes.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Maximum summoning. So just so people can see this, I'm also going to drop it into the 5Darps chat on the Discord as well. Let me go ahead and do that before I start reading. Bam. And bam. That way, if people want to go and actually be able to see it a little bit better over on the Discord, they can. But maximum summoning things. The maximum summon is a type of special summon that is performed by having all 3+ monsters required for the summon in your hand. During the main phase, you must remove cards equal to the amount of maximum monsters you are summoning from your field from play, and then send all other monsters you control to the graveyard. So, for example, if you have, let's say, 4 cards on the field, 3 of them are monsters, one's a magic or trap card, you have to remove 2 monsters and then that magic and trap card so that one of your monsters doesn't have to get removed, or you can just remove the 3 monsters. A bunch of other things can happen, yada yada. You can mix and match. It really just depends on if you want things to be removed or if you want things to be sent to the graveyard. This special summon cannot be negated except by cards that specifically target maximum monsters. This is the final big summoning method in the game, with a little caveat put in here. Though we may get wild with some extra deck stuff, maybe. Maximum monsters. A maximum monster is considered 1 card while it's on the field and have 1 attack each round. When a spell or trap card targets a maximum monster, they are only affected by the effect for 1 turn unless the card targets multiple monsters or specifically targets maximum monsters. So, as we saw, the Spellbinding Circle only targets 1 monster, so it was not able to completely lock down the maximum monster. But if you have a card that can target multiple monsters, then you can attempt to use that on them.
Like Swords of Revealing Light.
Like Swords, although Swords doesn't target. So you can also get past it with things that don't target, like Swords. Once per turn, a maximum monster can negate its destruction or removal as a result of battle, or as a result of card effect, not a battle. So you can kill them in battle very easily. But as far as card effects, it can negate it 1 time per turn. A maximum monster has no defense and cannot be switched to defense mode. A maximum monster's attack is listed on one of the cards on its art. In this case, it was represented on Devil Ruler. When referring to the level of a maximum monster, use the monster with the maximum attack listed. So Devil Rulers would be, I believe, 8. I can't remember exactly what his thing is. A maximum monster keeps all of its effects, keywords, types, and attributes of the monsters that make it up. Maximum monsters may be summoned normally, but do not gain any effects being together on the field unless they were maximum summoned. But as a caveat to that, if you'd like to actually get into doing other things, maximum monsters can return to the hand during the owner's main phase at the cost of 500 life points. So if you wanted to play, for example, Sasuke, if you had like all 3 of the things to bring out the maximum summon there, if you wanted to play Sasuke, you could then return Sasuke to your hand whenever you need to maximum summon by using 500 life points. Shadow tokens and maximum summoning. Once per turn, if a maximum monster with its maximum attack is listed on its card, is in the hand of a spirit or psychic duelist, move your freaking hand, Emerald. Shadow token can be used to add another to the hand instead of a normal draw. It has to specifically be the card that has the maximum attack on it. So in this instance, it was Devil's Ruler. That was the card he decided to start with and is from his deck. If he had one of the other 2, he couldn't do that. It has to be the one with the maximum attack listed on the card. A shadow token can be used instead of paying the 500 life point cost to return a maximum monster to the hand as well. Spirits and maximum summoning. A spirit monster who are also maximum monsters do not need to pay the cost removing cards from play to summon maximum monsters, which is what we saw whenever he had brought his own out. He didn't have to remove anything from play. He did still have to send all of his monsters to the graveyard if he had any. but just the removal cost you don't have to worry about. When defeating a spirit who uses the maximum monster, you gain 1 extra card from the battle as a boon. Or a boon, my bad. You could attempt to ask them for a boon as well. Pro play and maximum summoning. Maximum summoning has recently shown its face in pro play at the highest level at the same time as the Alter World cards. Not many people have had access to these cards since their inception, but there is pressure from pros and audience alike to make them more widespread. This has happened very recently, which means this has happened since Otto was in jail, and nobody else follows pro play in the main group. So
this is literally the pendulums where it's like they only taught them at clown school for some reason.
And finally, new fate cards and donation rewards. 3 new fate cards are now added to the pool for all players: the Priest, the Hope, and the Jester. The Jester only appears after you've already gotten the Fool, however. All of which interact with maximum summoning or other extra deck summoning mechanics. Guidance tokens can now be used to negate Spouter tokens searching for maximum monsters. So if, for example, he were to go and grab one from the deck from a draw like he did before, you guys can go, no, fuck you, and guidance token and stop that. Guidance tokens can only be generated with the ways listed before on the other page, as well as through prestiging NPCs or in-character good deeds. I added those last 2 things there because we had finally decided what prestiging NPCs did as far as the guidance tokens were concerned. You get 1 guidance token plus everybody gets a fate dice. Fate cards can now be used to add a maximum monster from your deck to your hand whenever you would draw normally in a duel instead of the draw. This also generates a card pack, so not only can you use a fate card to be like, I would like to get my maximum monster, please, but you could also use it to get a card pack as well. But these are fate cards. Those are the big boys. That's what those. That's a big use of resources. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty okay. And finally, the Pharaoh Fund may now be used to create a new maximum monster if I decide to. If I wanna. if I feel like it one day, I'd just be like, hey, you guys want to make a new maximum monster? Let's make that a thing.
Like, you know what I want? I want maximum monster fucking Yamakai. Just one big
guy.
just
Yami Makai maximum monster. He has. It's just the boy Yami Makai over here. Only it's like a Hydra based off of him.
It's just Yamakai very wide.
He's just very wide.
It's just stretch the art.
Yep.
And obviously going back, looking at the art for the maximum summon we've seen before, we have our boys right here, ready and willing to kick your ass. I'm so glad about these arts that Krabozy made. Whenever I first saw this one, I legitimately was like, this needs to be the first one they fight. It's just so good. They are so great.
Twink party.
And they have it. It's if you guys have seen the original DARP, these 2 had showed up in the original DARP. The left one, the leftmost one, and the rightmost one. They had showed up as antagonists there, and now our boy Devil Ruler gets to be here, and he's like, yeah, my brothers are fucking gone, but oh well, they still live in this heart, I guess. I don't know.
They still live in this card.
They're still in my heart.
They're on my back.
They're my burden.
But yeah. There's also some other weird things going on because of what those cards represented. I mean, they all apparently had the thing on them showing that they were heroic legacy cards for some reason. That was kind of weird. But we'll see. Majesty's ruler was actually around in DARP. He fought Makoto. Yes, but Devil's ruler wasn't around in DARP.
He's now ruling more devils. Before it was just one guy, now it's like 2.
Ah, I see. No, it's under you are completely in the correct. Obviously, there is some other things going on here. Simply for the fact of, like I mentioned before, and Kreb, you know this, which is why I'm trying to be a little bit. There's something going on, which is allowing certain monsters that have been lost to return. But and Kreb knows this anyway. So
Yeah, we know that he's been illegally dealing in Godamino for 7 years now.
Can't believe you do this.
But yes, with that being said, we are all ready for things going forward. If anybody has any more questions about maximum summoning, obviously you guys can send them in the 5Darps chat, or you can ask here. I most likely will not see them here because I barely catch anything over on the sides over there. But yeah, we'll have to see how things go. With that being said, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Go ahead, my boy. Tell us what's
So,
going on while I zoom in on Kirby Mackay.
Gotcha. Previously on 5Darps Frontier, it was always called Frontier. We were in the cave with the trap, and we tried to figure out if there was any way to go beyond it. Unfortunately, that wasn't due to us not having someone who would be able to deal with traps. So we got some coins, and by we, I mean Gail got some coins, and we decided to leave. As we left, we decided to figure out what to do next, and that was decide to go to the underworld, Neverrealm. Yeah, Neverrealm. Yeah, Neverrealm. We went to the Neverrealm, and as we did, we made our way through the area where we fought the Dark Magician. As well, Magician of Chaos. Blah blah blah. Anyway, went to that area, went through the door. We saw Zemia. Zemia was like, "Hey, it's being noisy upstairs. I don't like that." So, if that isn't sorted out by the next time I see you guys, I might be real pissed.
So much
we also-
noise.
Exactly, so much noise.
I was trying to go the Grinch with that. It didn't work out. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't seen the Grinch in a long ass time. But yeah, as he began to explain some things, we learned about the Mega Cyber Armor, which is, find a good enough warrior to put themselves in there. We also found out that basically someone was able to sneak past what's his name? The Underworld fighter Balmog, and basically become the new king. And so the king was gonna give he's gonna present himself to everyone, or introduce himself, let people know what he's about. And a lot of the inhabitants of the Netherrealm were going to be there, seeing what's up, seeing what's down. And we decided, why not check that out, since we have a bit of time before we need to go to the gate, since the gate works on like an hourly rate kind of. So we went there, we talked to a few people. Piper and Otto talked to Dom Succubus GF. And they learned some things about certain people within the area, such as
soft Dom Succubus.
That's all she is to you, huh? She's not a knight. No, her work and her efforts are completely lost to time.
Listen,
She's just a woman to you.
I am reading the token, woman.
Oh, so Fomo's just a woman to you.
Now that you can call me out for. Anyway. But no. Succubus Knight basically was able to inform the people who were here. So we learned about the Warrior of Dark Destruction, or the Warrior of D, Neverrealm El Demise, and Neverrealm Duke of Dark Destruction, who were just kind of like sipping wine, chilling out about. We saw that Fiducia was there with Iratu. They were chilling. And by chilling, I mean Fiducia was just like hugging and like repeating. Riku did a Bully Maguire dance with Jeremy Mackay, and they had a good time. And also learned some things about Chthonians. As for Otto, I know what
freaking Bug Knight Horde.
Yeah, the Bug Knight Horde, commonly referred to as a cult. Anyway, Priska decided to make her way to the Skull Servants, hoping to find the right Skull Servants that she, had encountered before. And they basically informed her of the situation and how they were kind of the bottom of the barrel, apart from, King of the Skull Servants would, King of the Skull Servants could probably, take out a decent amount of people if it came down to it.
You
But,
basically heard that if he were to want to get back his previous strength, because he was actually a very strong monster, he would have to basically end all the other Skull Servants to do so.
Yep.
And he doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't want to kill people for power. Anyway, we also saw that Sword Stalker was there. No, not Sword Stalker. Sword Stalker? Guy with sword. Anyway, he was there and he kind of had a clash with Balmog at one point. We also saw that the wicked dude over here with the flying bow is there. He's chilling. Domo was here and then he left. Yep. And he kind of just took Iratu, and by that I mean he took his sword back and Iratu disappeared. And then as the commotion was dying down, Devil Ruler, who we didn't know was, Majesty's Devil Ruler, was like, "Hey, sup bitches, come into the crib, let me show you why I'm king." So we decided to make our way there. On our way there, we met Dude Bro, that's the NetherRealm King, which he probably has a different name.
Oh, I haven't changed his token yet. Hold on. I was given an actual thingy for him by the Kreb boy.
Hey.
Kreb has summoned a thing.
Oh
my god, I did not see him be so thick.
What?
Oh my god, he's so
Riku, first max monster.
Who's thick? Wait, what?
King of Gem and Makai.
Oh.
He's so wide. He's so wide.
Oh shit, was I on mute when I was listening to music?
I did not hear anything, you're fine.
Okay, good. Anyway, this is Riku's max card. Whitey Makai.
There he is. There's the boy.
Hey, the boy. We saw, the young version of the King of Dark Destruction. NetherRealm King of Dark Destruction, which is now Garland, the Agent of Abyss. May forever he reign. He's a dude bro now.
Yeah.
He's a gamer.
Gamer and a bro, and he and Riku were able to reconnect, I say with air quotes, and by that I mean, I'm sorry for killing you, and he's like, dude, it's cool, I'm alive again, and I'm feeling pretty good. So we cool. You know what would be even cooler if you gave me my card and some spirit energy. And Rico was like, I don't have spirit energy. Looks at Piper. She was like, I have some. Let's go. And let's go. He did. And then he moon jumped out of the cage.
And he died forever.
He entered orbit.
Yeah,
maybe we'll see him again one day.
He moon jumped out of the cave, followed by the DuckTales moon level music.
We'll see him again in 5Darps in space, or we go to the in space
we'll see
world.
Or he just lands dramatically in session 27.
Dude, that'd be a really good subtitle for a thing after Frontier, just like 5Darps in space.
Well, you have to make a space-themed world.
No, there's no space. There's no space-themed world at all. You're just in six.
We need a space-themed world. Come on.
All right,
It'll be cool.
We'll think about it.
In with Neos. There we go.
We'll think about it. I might create a space arc for you guys. Who knows?
Yeah. Let it just be like a side arc that we can do.
Yeah, just a side space arc. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm already pretty sure 5Darps is gonna last like the longest out of all the fucking games, but let's fucking go.
Yeah, space arc. And it turns out we actually go to space and fix the space station, but we thought we were in the spirit world.
It's gonna be 5Darps. Really? We're in space? Are you for real? That's a whole subtitle.
For a second time.
It's just the subspace emissary part of the fucking Smash, but like 5Darps.
Yeah, as Garland went to space, we decided to continue on, and Devil Ruler was there in his chair, just sitting, chilling, and I was like, "Hey, come on, approach me. I just want to talk. I just want to talk." So we went there to talk. Turns out he's releasing some immense pressure that made us, fall to the ground. Priska almost, kicked the bucket, unfortunately. Luckily, Priska was able to be taken out of that situation. And then we decided who would duel him, and Otto decided to duel, as we all placed our faith into him.
It's because he was
Then
Majesty's card, and I was looking for them.
Yeah.
exactly, it was a Majesty's card, and then as the plans for the duel and the stakes were being raised and raised and raised and raised. Honestly, I didn't help with the whole.
You really didn't. You didn't do your job as Otto's lawyer very well.
To be fair, yeah. To be fair, it was his mistake for having me as a lawyer.
Linda's here like I was working for Amber Heard before. I can't really appreciate.
I was actually going to say he was better than Amber Heard's, but okay then.
At least I know objection and I know when to object. I don't object my own questions.
That goes to bias, Your Honor.
That's devastating to my case.
As Riku drew up the lawyer fees and set up the case, objection was sustained and the duel happened. And then maximums, they a bitch anyway. As the duel happened, Devil managed to maximum summon. Otto, of course, did his best to survive each turn, especially using the Source of Revealing Light. But however, maximum summons be a bitch, so unfortunately, a loss occurred. And Otto did the one thing that his hero, Shinji Ikari, does best, runs away. So as he ran away, Devil Ruler explained that next time they come, make sure they have a maximum monster, and he'll just he'll open the welcome mat and just let them in without extra layers. But how good is that deal? Who knows?
Sorry to critique you, Otto, but don't you need a father to run away from?
Damn, that's cold.
We can end now. We can stop the stream. And we can
I have an uncle, but if you're gonna play that card on me, like, damn.
Damn. You know what you should respond with, Otto? Yo mama.
Oh fuck!
You're right. Yo mama.
Oh fuck!
He's still a better lawyer than Riku.
Oh fuck!
She didn't help with your case.
Oh fuck!
So you guys want fries or anything? You're gonna keep doing this?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
But, as we began to leave, Riku tried to talk with Otto, but Otto was in runaway mode, so he left. Luckily, he was able to keep two of his cards, which were
Sword Hunter and Strike Ninja Pseudo.
Yeah,
It's
those.
maximum card.
He got his maximum card. Oh yeah, we got maximum vision, so we can see maximum cards. Anyway,
This is a royal flush now. We're too poor.
yeah. Anyway, as we began to leave, Riku, Piper, and Priska talked about the situation with the maximum cards and hoping that Otto would be all right, just needing some time. And as Otto began to jump on Kakashi and
Roly-poly.
No, not Kakashi, Roly-poly, and almost made his way into the sunset, but then realized, oh yeah, I can't do that. So he's just been sitting on Roly-poly.
I'll go to the death realm, you see. I'll be swallowed by the shadows.
Sitting on Roly-poly while Sano just watches intently, I guess. And that's where we ended.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Riku. Nice work. Nice work. I will give you a couple of spalations for that. However, these spalations are not going to be what you normally be. I'm going to give you 3 auto spalations.
Welcome to Believe in Auto Arc. You must believe in him.
All spalations from now on are just auto spalations. No different.
So like if I get 30 So if I get like 30 between everyone, do I still get a fake card? And they go away.
So, speaking of fake cards, fake person about 20 minutes ago gave $480 and says 2 fake cards to all.
Are we good?
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Fake person.
But are we good?
I can't wait to draw the tower.
The tower arc, let's go.
Thank you very much, fake person. That is extremely generous, my dude. Much appreciated.
Or counter offer, we all give our fake cards to all. I'm kidding.
I mean, technically, Otto and our boy Riku are the only two that can use. You have fucking 5 fate cards, Will.
Yeah, well, just kind of likes having them. It makes him feel tall.
Otto and Riku currently are the only two that can use the new ability of the fate cards to get their maximum monsters, because those two actually have maximum monsters.
Yay! If only it could be useful.
Hey man, I'd fucking love to be able to just draw Sasuke whenever I want to.
Oh man, Pseudo's so good for me right now.
I know. Fuck you. Leave Pseudo alone. You know what? Pseudo's too good for you.
Pseudo's a really good Freestar tutor. Don't get on him.
Pseudo's too good for you, dude.
He's a good boy.
See, this would never happen if you have given me Pseudo. I'm looking at you, Blue.
I know he's a kleptomaniac and likes to steal things and he likes to commit crimes, but that's not his problem, all right?
By the way, just so everybody will know for the future, I need all of your Sasuke's and Pseudos anytime you guys draw them from packs, so that I can replace them, because I'm not going through and replacing them all right now.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
And also, the same goes for, I actually had noticed, technically, you guys are gonna hate me for this when I say this. Technically, I might have misplayed the Devil Ruler's deck. His one of his cards was an old version of a card, and that might have made him more powerful if he had the new version. His Guardian Bow was actually an old version of Guardian Bow, so. I need to make sure next time that he has his good version of Guardian Bow.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Thanks. I love that.
Wait,
wow.
Why would the ruling class cheat though?
Well, no, technically he was nerfing himself for not having the other Guardian, the new Guardian Bow.
He said nerf now.
You know what? Does that make you feel better?
It just killed him. He's gone. He doesn't.
I mean, technically, he didn't really use Guardian Bow except to just a ritual summon anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it's a stronger card now than it was while it was in his deck. With all that being said, we are going to assume after your guys' conversations, Riku, Piper, and Priska, you guys would have made your way out of the castle. We're assuming that is true. I'm hearing no objections.
We're not living here. If you're living here, you're living here alone.
The three of you would make your way out from where you are, across the Bridge of Bones. Otto, you would be over by Roly Poly, staring off into the abyss, just outside of where you're pretty sure that the shadows would start encroaching in. Otto, I'd like for you, before we get into anything today, because there may or may not be a scene here, depending on if you do a thing here. Would you like to give me an instinct roll, please? And while you're doing that, I will turn on the music.
I will throw in my one auto spallation that I have. My instinct is 0. Okay, let's see.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah, I guess this will be what I do then.
So when is my Whitey Mackay gonna be in the game?
We call him Bully Mackay.
Yeah, Bully Mackay.
Wow.
2.
That's a nat 1. However, you did have, I believe, 2 fleetings now.
Ooh, thank you guys. Thank you.
One was from earlier, from your second shadow, and this latest one is from scrolling all the way down, 2 Type King.
Cool. So I rolled a 19 there, and that's a 16. So 19. I go from nat 1 to a 19. To a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, good. Otto, as you start looking off into the shadows, just sort of like sitting there, trying your best to kind of not fall into this humongous depression you have. Your deck that you've had with you for the longest time, the thing that you finally got back whenever you got out of jail, is now gone from you.
Yep.
All of your cards that you worked so hard with to get back, as well as all the ones that your friends had helped you power up the deck with, are now gone. You are at a very low point.
The cards of all my spirits are gone.
Mm-hmm.
I have let them down. I've let my friends down. I've let everyone down.
Everyone's been thoroughly let down, and it's all your fault.
I've let them all down, and if they were to die, I could then let their coffins down one last time.
So Otto, as you are looking off, having had this be a kind of moment for you, you're not entirely sure how exactly things are going to be brought back. That person that you just fought seemed like they were far beyond anything you've seen before. That maximum summon mechanic itself seemed extremely, unfortunately, paced.
Mm-hmm.
He was able to bring out a strong monster, get rid of it, and then bring out an even stronger set of monsters. You're not sure if your current fire deck can lead up to it, can handle it. Either one of them.
Either one of them, and then neither one of them were that good to begin with either. Like how one of them's a burn deck. What am I supposed to do with a burn deck in the burn deck nerf meta?
In the burn deck nerf meta.
Ever since the Usaki spam ban, it's been rough.
Otto, you look off. As you do, you sense that there is a bit of a disturbance in the shadows ahead of you. Upon looking off in that direction, you notice that someone familiar seems to walk out from it. One that you guys knew had been missing before from the place that you had left him. As soon as I fucking find him. Where the heck did you freaking go? There you are. As you see, making his way over toward where you are. Bing. The keepers start making his way out from the darkness. As the keeper comes out, you see that he gives a bit of a wave over to you and starts stepping away from you, looking as if he's heading off toward the crowd. But do you do anything as he gives you a wave at all?
Otto would probably just very weakly wave back to him.
You would see that there is a smile from the keeper. He begins to walk by. The courtesies that both of you would share. The wave has been made between the two of you. Because honestly, if you're on the road and you give somebody a wave and they don't wave back, you should have the perfect opportunity to just completely road rage against them. But that was not the case. You didn't get the wrath of the common courtesy going between you. However, as soon as Cole makes his way past you, as if he's ready to just move on, didn't really sense anything from that, just kind of away from you, he seems to stop and make his way toward where you and Roly Poly are standing. As he looks over Roly Poly for a second, he then looks up to you. What exactly do we have here? You have to tell me.
It's a Nivatori.
You had gotten this from one of the other portals, correct? The one that we had found before, leading off to the mountains, off to the south. He looks away over toward the direction. Oh yes, I can even see them from here. You've brought them back to the lower plains, have you not?
Yeah, we have.
Ah, that's wonderful. I'm sure that the darkness now getting pushed beyond is really reeling to get at all of your throats. You've done something quite remarkable. Not many places once broken find their way back in this fractured world. And there's something changed about you as well.
No, I didn't think anyone else would notice that this thing's broken. As he taps up to his forehead.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That wasn't me. I did not think of that as what was different from you. I don't really understand the technology of your world, to be honest. I mostly smile and nod when people talk about it. But what I do see is there's something a little lower different from you. as you're still like pointing up to your forehead. He's just like, it's a little lower.
What do you mean?
You see him like bring his hand up and then just lower it down. Like,
All right, he will lower his hand down.
Where are you pointing at now?
Probably his neck at this point.
Little lower.
Down to his chest.
Little lower.
Stomach.
Little higher.
Okay, it's not your dick.
He takes your hand in his as he moves it up to around the very center, the center part of your chest, right before your pectorals. As he does, he leaves your hand there.
Is he allowed to do that?
What about this part?
You're at a crossroads, aren't you?
He shrugs.
I can easily see it. And now you can easily see things as well. As he then grabs your hand again and moves them up to your eyes. Something has changed, and it's something that, if left alone, could blossom into, well, good or bad. You've met with the wicked ones, haven't you?
Yeah. I've met with one, I think.
I myself am not too, well versed on the wicked ones. I can't say much. I can't approve of them, though I will say they are rather interesting, and they have their place, just as any of the others here do. He motions toward all of the nightmare creatures back behind you at the Skull Castle.
Right.
What's the matter? You didn't like the meeting with the wicked ones, or is this something different?
Well, you had mentioned change, and I thought you were about to mention something else, but...
I value myself on having very keen eyes, but I don't know everything. I can't just evaluate you at a glance, though it is easy to see that you are down. Is that what you wanted to talk about?
Not really.
Then there's no reason for me to interrupt at all. How have you been doing with my book?
I've been keeping it safe. We haven't had much chance to make more use of its cards yet.
Oh? That is a powerful artifact that I've handed off to you, you know.
I know, I guess we just haven't thought about using them yet.
In this
Maybe
world,
I should've.
In this world, there are many things out there who can take advantage of being more connected to this game than all of you, myself included. If you don't take every advantage you have, you will most likely not be able to keep up with them.
Probably. Especially now. I don't think I can really catch up anymore.
Before heroes of old, when they came to this realm, they had a time where none of the different people of this world would really see them as anything other than kids. They came from your realm, and they decided that, since they cannot go back, they would make a home for themselves here. They would rule. And though they were weak, each of the four of them laid forth a foundation for those who lived here that continues on to this very day.
I'm glad for them.
People from your realm, they have a use here. You are different than those who are around. You cannot perform the same type of skills that a lot of the creatures here have, and I do not know what has happened to you. Nor do I want to know, as it seems as if you do not wish to talk about it. But what I will tell you, is there is more to those who can make their way here between worlds than meets the eye. And I'm sure that he goes into his book and he goes to open it. Given the gifts that have came to your world recently, as long as you interact with them, you as well can figure out how to go forward. Out of everyone, in the four of you that have made your way here, you and the one that was ushered off, both of you seem to have the most skill for using that certain card that was given to you. But neither of you have really tried. Do you have anything against the altered world? Anything I should change?
I don't have an altered world card.
No. The altered world as in the whole, not the card itself. Though, if you do not have one of them, you see him going into his book, you see him shutting it, and then immediately the book itself opens and turns to him, basically flutters past, extremely quickly. You see it going through different types of cards until it does stop on Altered World Fusion and opens up. They're only a step away. That is, if you are willing to accept them. I'm more meaning the Altered World themselves. There's more than just this, you know.
I don't... Like, as a whole, like this whole world, do you mean? Or do you mean the archetype?
They are one and the same. He brings the Altered World Fusion card. He looks to you. You don't seem as if you are very interested in these right now. So I'll just place it down here. He seems to put the card down at Roly Poly's feet. If you wish to know more about the Altered World, or more about the inhabitants that thereof are contained, try to ask me. At the moment, however, I am extremely busy. Did you see the one who was captured here?
Yeah, I believe he's free now.
Oh, you freed him! Then I guess I have nothing else here to do. He shuts the book and turns around again, starts making his way away.
So, you know about cards that are considered heroic legacies, right?
He stops and looks back to you. He holds out the book that has the 3 gems on it. That is what this book is called here, the Heroic Legacy. The Heroic Legacy is an artifact of the Altered World.
Then you should know of Majesty's Devil Ruler, right?
The one who now rules this place? Yes. It was I that brought him back.
Why?
One thing that keeps these worlds separate are the fact that many important figures disappeared from history when this world shattered. Monsters that should exist stop existing. In fact, the reason that I'm here at all is because the 4 of you defeated a monster and removed it from existence not too long ago. I was planning on creating a shell for him, and I was already on my way to do so. I just needed to free him. Luckily, he is now freed. That means that his cards should be ready. As I mentioned to you before, I enjoy creating cards. Some of them end up quite different than when they started, however.
That can you make something that specifically kills Majesty's Devil Ruler?
If I brought him into existence, why would I want him to be taken out of it?
I guess I don't mean literally. I'm just more a card.
So that's what happened. You fought against the Devil's Ruler and you were defeated.
Yeah. And he has my deck, and there's nothing else I can do.
He closes the book, and then he holds the book out to you. He doesn't let go of it, but he does move your hand once again over to the cover of the book.
I believe by now, Otto's probably gotten off the fucking thing.
You get off roly-poly. He brings your hand over to the cover of the book. He brings your hand over top of each of the 3 gems on the side of it. In this world, there were 3 powers, each of them equal to each other. The fiends, the warriors, and the undead. I have brought them all back. If you wish to fight against the Devil's Ruler, if you want something to defeat him, but not to kill him, obviously, you would find a good source, a good force of that energy in one of the other 2. I believe you even have part of the ones that I have retrieved with you already. If you seek to fight against the Devil's Ruler, if you seek to be on even terms, I would say seek out the undead, or seek out the warriors, whatever's left of their 2 clans. They may know more about their legacies than they let on. Or, if you wish to seek an even greater power. He opens the book once again. These 3 powers all seek to make their way away from the lower planes. They all wished to find themselves higher. Each of them going even further up. I noticed that the music wasn't going, and I had to go and do that while I was trying to make small talk there. So hold on a second. If you wish to find a greater power than those that are on this plane, you must seek out the help that I have brought back from the higher plane.
Right. And how would one do that?
I was going to wait until all of you made your way back, but did they tell you that I have found what you had seeked? How come the music keeps stopping? What the hell? Ah! It keeps stopping.
Oh, and they go down. Oh no.
Oh, there I am. I'm back.
Oh, you cut out for us.
Yeah, you caught
back?
Yeah, it freaking my music kept stopping, and then everybody stopped, and bam, I'm here though. It was fine.
Welcome back.
Pressing the play button again. He looks to you as you ask him. Did they tell you? Even them, I know that I was missing earlier, but I did find what all of you were looking for.
Right, that shattered world, right?
The one that had the, well, monstrous Hextrude that you've been looking for. Her strange grotto. Not to mention the one of the forest as well. Specifically, if you search the forest, there is a fortress that you will find. And there are beings that I have brought back from the higher plane that make their way towards said fortress. If you can find them, I'm sure that you will be able to gain some sort of aid that can defeat this Devil's Ruler. Or, if you make your way to Hextrude, you might not have seen her. You don't know what she can do, but the others can tell you. That monster, she is very much an equal to anything in this realm. Even without being a maximum monster. Food for thought on different ways you can go.
Right. Thank you. I'll keep them in mind.
He truly is released then.
Unfortunately, now it makes our job trying to get a new ruler here difficult. Because we obviously don't want someone, like him in charge.
He turns back around. He puts a hand on your shoulder. This realm has had many bad rulers, and several good ones as well. And it has continued. I'm sure that you will find a way. I'll see you all when you return. By the way, I believe you'll only have around an hour to return, at least today.
Right, they should be on their way. I don't know what's holding them up.
Well, you see, we're having a scene, so it's taking them a while to get through all of the people over there.
Yes, I know. I understand how this works.
They've made a barrier. They're not letting us leave.
You see, they're doing the
You see, we're doing the Bully Maguire all together.
They're doing the Bully Maguire. They've got.
This is pretty banger.
I know.
They're listening to Double Trigger at the same time. It's a pretty good time.
Well, until you return. Again, I did not bring them back for any malicious intent. I just thought that if this world were to stop being shattered, it would need that what it was lost. It's already been put into motion. Most, if not all, will eventually return as long as I draw breath. For neither good nor bad. Until then, if you have any questions of the altered world, I'm the one to go to.
All right, thank you.
And he turns around. Be sure to use that book.
He'll go ahead, bend down, and pick up the card.
As soon as you bend down to pick it up and you look up, he's gone.
Yeah, I figured. Yay, I now have one of these boys.
Congratulations.
Hey.
I don't know if that's the newest version or not. It probably is. I can't remember. But it is there. We will get you the newest version if that is not the newest version. With that being said, the others, you guys would have made your way out from the area as you would do. You do find that several of the get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Let me explain shit first.
You didn't press out of this goddamn realm.
You guys would make your way back through. Upon doing so, the area in front of you has changed. You would note that several people have changed around where they would be. And the most importantly, you would see that while the underworld fighter Balmung is still keeping a watch over the bridge, you would find that that there is a couple of people who are at current talking with him as the sword stalker and the warrior of dark destruction seem to be sizing each other up as well off to the sides. As the three creatures here seem to be speaking to one another, underworld fighter Balmung does look back to all of you, but he does not seem to stop you from leaving the castle.
I guess we'll continue on, right?
I hope so.
Other than that, you would look forward as most of the skull servants have basically gathered around each other. They all look as if they're probably ready to leave as soon as the information seems to be passed on to them from whatever is going on here. They're missing one. Where's the other guy at? Where are you at? Where you at, guy? Where are you at? Where you at, other Otto? There you are. Get over here. Get over here, Otto's bones.
They had their conversation, and now the Ottos have planned their master plan.
They have obtained a new form through fusion.
At this point, you would find that Scrappa is over with some of the people from the sciencey side of things, the science soldiers, as well as the large mechanized beasts that are off here. Yeah, most everybody else seems to just be hanging out and doing their thing. Headless Knights wandering around headlessly. Vampire Hunter Vampire is off vampire hunting. There's no vampires around though, so he's doing fine.
No vampires. Good.
Bully Makai or whatever. He's just doing his thing. But yeah, as you guys are leaving, you do see off in the distance there is a still 3 of the of your Niwatori hanging out off to the side. And you do note far off in the distance, off toward like the edge of things, you do see an auto waiting over by where Sano is. What would you guys like to do?
There he is. Well,
should we give him some more time, or should we get going?
We don't know how long we have, so we're just kind of stuck here.
yeah, which is
That's true.
why I'm not able to get the guys meeting, if you recall. Unless I can do that, then I can go do that.
If you really want to, just go ahead.
No. We need to go, but
I mean, tell me, how do we get through the shadows without the Netherworld King of Dark Destruction?
I mean, yeah, that card was. I mean, I guess
we can use realizes all our cards are like 0. Oh.
We could you fuck.
I guess Killer could stab the shadows. I don't know how else that's gonna work.
So I guess you can have your meeting.
Right. I get what I want, but at what cost?
What's the cost?
This is just.
We're probably gonna be stuck here for a few months if we can't figure out the darkness.
Not a few months. I hope.
Well, we don't know how time works here.
Just
Well,
enjoy your time.
When we
Sorry.
talked to Succubus Knight, apparently we've been gone for like a couple of months here, and for us it was like a day or 2 free.
Mhm.
It was around 3 days, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that tracks with the whole portal thing. Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Also,
Well-
we can find someone to take
Well,
us. through
then
the shadows.
again, robots have lights on them. Points to the robots.
You could 1000% go and see if you can talk with them.
I think I'll try and ask someone else if you guys don't mind.
All right.
Besides, there's someone I'm curious about.
All right. I'll go organize my thing. You organize your thing. Viper, what do you want to do?
I'll probably just go with the birds for now.
All right.
The 3 of you potentially break up and try to find some sort of a spirit that can help you through the darkness, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he'll speak to this guy.
Guardian Bao is no longer there.
Okay,
Bao
gotcha.
is
Sorry, that's my bad.
Bao is gone. Sorry.
Let me go over. Let me look over. Let me make sure that there are people who are gone because Doma's gone. Currently, I believe. Let's move Decoy Auto over here.
Decoy Auto's still an option. I don't know what he's gonna do, but
Fiducia is gone as well. I think that's it. I think everybody else is still here. Yeah, because I didn't bring somebody else in. Yeah. Everybody else is still here.
Yeah. I'll probably ask the Chthonians, but on the way I'll activate my fake card.
We'll see where you're going.
Yeah.
You're going over to the Skull Servants. Priska?
Yep.
You start making your way over there. Is there any group in particular you want to look into, Piper, to see if you can find some way to get through the darkness?
Scrappa's talking to a whole bunch of robots and they're big and scary, and I do like big and scary. I also just wanted to go to the bird, so I guess in the way I'll chat up cool hat guy and see if he can help.
You're gonna try to go to Engraver the Mark?
Yep.
All right. Let's start off with fucking Riku real quick.
Hey, chaos.
All right, you just gonna go for a regular fate card?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I've added all of the cards needed in yours. Search. Have I added in? I have not. I'm glad I searched. Wait. I think I've added one in. Yeah, I've added one in, and so I need to add the other two in. Already added that one in. There we go. You are going to be going from 14 fate cards to 16.
Hey.
Blam.
16.
Numbers!
Yep,
Not
because I
17?
had... Nope, because he already had the Jester in, because he already had the Fool.
Yeah. I'm just hoping to get the Jester.
All right, you can roll as much as you need.
Oh, I rolled the
Summon
dice, right?
Tristan.
Oh,
No, you roll these. You shuffle.
Okay,
you
roll
shuffle
these.
these and draw one.
gotcha. Okay, gotcha. And you need me manual catch a tiger dice, so it cries like, oh,
Oh,
you need manual.
oh, geez, everything's. Oh, geez. Oh, there we go.
This
what'd you get?
one.
What is it?
You got the fucking Jester!
Heck yeah!
Hell yeah!
Tristan summon! Tristan summon! Tristan summon! Tristan summon!
So,
Thank you, Tristan.
we are going to need a dice, or not a dice. We need a coin here.
Mhm.
The Jester goes back into your deck if you get a tails.
Gotcha. So do I just roll?
You are going to flip. Yep.
Gotcha. Flip the coin.
That's a heads. Alrighty. Let me make sure of everything before anything, because I'm also gonna have to put it on the card. Where is?
Goodbye, Tristan. You served us well.
Goodbye.
It's
Tristan.
unfortunate that you cannot draw it again.
As you think you're walking forward, but then you fall into the hole of Saki's dark clown. Hello, I'm a little clown.
Who knew we'd ever reconcile the Fool? It's been so long. It feels like it was yesterday when you stepped on your dual disc because of gravity.
Yeah, the gravity be crazy.
There we go. So, with the Jester.
Mhm.
Now that you have all of the other new cards in here, you guys haven't used them yet. So unfortunately, you're not going to have access to the 2 new cards. But with a heads, I would like you to please choose one of 2 things.
Mhm.
You can either upgrade a current fate card that you have, such as the Magician over here, if you'd like to, or the sword that you have, or you can activate the effect of any fate card you've already seen.
Just straight up activate.
Yeah, dude.
Which one is?
Obviously, not one you
Yeah.
already have
Yeah.
activated, so you can't do another Magician or another sword.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if just activated Devil and just like, just add one more counter in there, and then just walked away.
Yeah. Just like, okay, activate the tower. Let's go. I'm
Just
kidding.
again. All right, what are you looking for?
It's basically the
Moon.
same. It's basically one of the same thing as the
This is
coin
weird.
here, except it doesn't have the negative effect kind of thing. When you get a tails, you literally just have to draw again, and it goes back into your deck afterwards.
Gotcha.
Oh, so it was just for me that it could ass blast me. All right.
No.
understood.
The coin still exists in some people's
I
decks.
know, I know.
This is just
I
a
know,
universal
it's
coin.
fine. It's fine. I know. I was making funny.
Activate the
I'm
coin.
trying
Do
to
it.
think.
Don't fucking just activate.
Keep flipping
No,
coins.
I-
Keep flipping coins.
Listen, I've committed multiple times. This time I'm not committing to shit.
I'm a non-committer.
Honestly, the moon. Let's go second wish.
You can go for the moon.
Yeah.
Basically, at this point, you have to have a spiritual energy or entity around you grant you some sort of a boon that it can do. You understand the moon, correct? You've used it before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You did not fail the roll, so the Jester does not return to your deck. However, a fun thing is going to happen.
Yeah.
Because the Jester does not return to your deck, the Fool is returning to your deck.
Well, let's not top deck that.
Step on your dual disc again. Gravity.
Man,
Gravity.
it's gonna suck whenever you guys get down to just one fate card, and it's just gonna be the Fool and the Jester going back and forth.
Two guys.
I don't know if we'll ever get to that point of having used that many fate cards.
I hope you do. I'll be rich.
Will might get to that point at some point.
But yep, you have now access to asking any spiritual entity one thing to do, yada yada yada, as long as it's within its power, yada yada yada. And of course, as long as the spirit fucking would do it for you. You're not gonna go to Majesty's Devil Ruler and be like, hey, grant me a wish. I wish you were dead. And he's like, fuck you. No.
It's like, okay, what?
Like, guys, you have to.
You into my home?
Guys, you have to understand. I'm saving all of these tokens for, like when you're saving potions in an RPG. I'm just saving them for,
You're just gonna drop all 5 of them. You're gonna drop all of them last game. You're like, you have like 17 at that point. It's like, I want fate cards. It's like, well, which ones? All of them. I have 17 left in my deck.
Give me all
I activate all of the fate cards at once.
Like,
I activate all.
like, I'm not gonna use my deck. What do you mean? I have a 40 card deck right here. Take all the fate cards. Let's do.
One of these is sour. Let's find out which one.
So Riku, you make your way over to the Chthonian soldiers. They all seem to be basically at this point chittering and chattering at each other in a very strange language, the same language you had heard whenever you had first seen them around. This strange, again, like bug like almost like just guttural sounding language. As you get around to them, one of them looks off to you again, steps over. If it isn't the one with the dragon in their soul.
Nice to see you.
We're making our way away back to where our base shall be resided. We noticed that the one with the large mechanical monstrosity will be here soon. So we will make ourselves scarce for the time being.
I see.
You see him look over toward the area to the south, which you know that eventually your boy with mechanical spider is probably going to show up, or launcher spider. It does not seem as if you have overturned the ruling class of this place, have you?
Not yet, although that won't be my task. A friend of mine has something to prove to them and themselves, so it's their battle.
You wish to allow your companion to do the honors, then?
Yeah,
interesting.
I have to respect my friend's desire of battle, and besides, how would you feel if someone took away your victory, and you've only experienced defeat from said person?
You see him, as you say that, kind of like bite down for a moment. You almost see again like this look of blood going down his mouth. He does so. He then turns around and spits onto the ground. That's what I would say to that. You show yourself to be quite honorable. The might of the Chthonian, if we were to give our victories to another, would not appease the one of above. Our victories remain our own. You've done well in giving them to your friend.
Looks like I understand Chthonia's.
What if they fail again? Would you not find a good time for you to step in? Or are you then going to allow them more purchase?
If they fail, they need to keep on getting back up, and that time when they fail, I'll make sure they succeed.
So
Again,
even
I'm not
if
gonna fight someone else's battle.
So even if your friend will fail, you would stand by and wait while this ruler does what it pleases?
Now, as it pleases, I need to make sure that, again, I'm not going to steal someone else's victory. And besides, I don't need to worry about that possibility. He's going to win next time.
Curious.
After all, he does have the desire to.
If your friend requires any extra oomph, you can show him to us. I
Tell
can
me,
feel that we could be useful to one another.
Trophonius are fire, correct?
We all have a certain fire about us. That is true.
Oh. As much as I would like to, again, work together with your dragon at the end, well, your master at the end of it, I think he would be a better arrangement with you, honestly. And besides, I don't want to stall when a battle is ready in front of you. I'll introduce him to you, if you will be willing to wait a moment.
He looks to the other two. We're making our way away because of that spider making their way into our territory. But if you could tell us and make sure that it is worth our while, then we could wait around. Tell us, would it be worth our while to stay around, Dragon Warrior?
I would definitely say so. This individual has been through a lot and still chooses to stand back up. In fact, they were imprisoned for a while, and yet they made their way out.
You misunderstand me, Dragon Warrior. How would it benefit us to aid your friend?
I would say you would have a very capable individual who knows how to use the battle rights. And in addition to that, the spider won't be an issue, considering we are going through each of the planes to fix any issues and restore the worlds.
Ah, you think that we would join you in your accompaniment across the plains? No, we would stay here. We must still make sure that our leader brings his way back into this world. This realm is incomplete without the leader of the Chthonian. We would offer our aid, but we would not be leaving this realm of battle.
I understand.
So, is there anything that would give us any purchase to stay? We don't even know if your friend would be worthy of the Chthonian.
That is true. Yeah, I don't want to offer you any false promises. After all, that would just be a waste of your time, would it not?
You see the two behind him go over and begin to do some more chittering and chattering at him as he turns around to look at them.
My brothers, they grow restless. That creature we can feel moving ever closer. I will ask one final time, Dragon Warrior. Is there anything you can offer us that would make it worthwhile for us to stay around and speak with your friend?
1 second. Linda was thinking out of character. What would be worth it?
Your award-winning smile.
No. That ain't gonna work with these guys.
They would never want to see me smile.
Oh, right. These guys. Your award-winning stoic expression.
See, like, the thing I would think of is, like, opportunity to, get that leader into this realm, but, like, that's a long-ass thing, so and I can't just give them a card. I could say the spider won't attack them, but, again, I'm pretty sure they're not worried about the spider attacking them.
There's one thing that edgy guys like this always want. Even if you don't know what it is say that them get revenge. I don't know what they'll get revenge on, but
Revenge, you
promise
say?
No, like their main thing is they want their dragon and also the spider. If I can guarantee them the spider won't do anything to them, then
Well, that still
I'm
doesn't make
guessing-
them
yeah.
anymore. Basically, the big
Yeah.
thing you can think of out of character is
Mhm.
they're going to leave unless you can give them something to make their time worthwhile.
Yeah. And I'll be real, I lack items. Because legit, yeah, I don't have anything I could really give them, unfortunately. Because I sacrificed the necklace, that's gone. I'm pretty sure they want money. Want money. I'm not gonna give them a single one of my spirits. I don't want to use the wish on this because I feel like this is a dialogue tree option, and it's Mass Effect, and I'm down a few of my Paragon and Renegade points. I'm assuming they wouldn't want a card, so I guess the only thing I could tell them is they wouldn't. Currently, I wouldn't have anything, but Otto himself would, if he's interested, would make his way to them instead of wasting their time in that sense. If that makes sense, right?
Who knows, man?
Yeah, who knows? Because legit, I got nothing, zilch, nada, the square root of Jack.
So what you're saying is there is nothing worthwhile you can offer to us, Dragon Warrior.
Again, I don't want to give a promise of me basically saying going through the realms and bringing your, ruler back here, because that would happen regardless anyway. That being said...
How about this, then? We will go and speak to your friend. We will not promise anything to them, obviously. But for our time, you will owe us a debt.
Unfortunately, right now I can't owe too many people's a debt, so I'll have to reject the offer, unfortunately.
Oh?
Again, I don't want to take on a debt without fulfilling another one. I hope you do understand that.
Then you waste our time.
I apologize.
We are disappointed, Dragon Warrior.
You see that two of them already start making their way away. The third stops them stops and just is looking to you.
Final chance, Dragon Warrior. We do not offer our allegiances often. Owe us the debt, and we will talk. If not, you will bring something later, and we will talk to your friend back at the Hive.
What kind of debt, first of all?
That's the thing, isn't it? As of right now, you have nothing to offer us. In the future, perhaps you will have something to offer.
Very well. I owe you a debt.
He steps forward. As he does,
you must swear it in blood.
He holds out his sword to you.
Yeah, I guess Rika will impale his hand on it, but not like super deep.
You
Just
go
like
to you
be
go
able
to
to make
take
a
the
cut.
sword. As you do, you see that he lets it go. He does not do it himself. He does not do anything like that. As he lets go of the blade, seemingly not caring if you were to like turn on him and slice him in. As he releases the blade, you look to it. You run your hand a little bit on it with your gloves. You note that even without putting any pressure on it, the blade itself is just so heavy topside that it is seemingly looking as if it would cut into the glove you have. Do you
Rika
want
will take
to
off-
attempt to do any bloody shenanigans?
Yeah, I'll do it for the boy.
Riku, I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me a resilience, my dude.
Why?
You're like a Wilhelm scream from across the...
Lindo,
You're the
why have
best
you
person.
done this?
You're the best person for this. You have a really good resilience.
Yeah, and you're not sick
Lindo.
anymore. You're not suffering from osteoporosis. You're good.
Yeah.
Listen, Emerald. Riku
Lindo.
would do this for the boy. He would do this
I
for
know, but why would
and
you
you
do
don't-
this?
You don't need to agree. You just need to listen.
Roll me 2 more times.
Gotcha.
Is typical novice and fake person. 17's pretty
is
good.
the highest currently. Let's do
17 plus 6, that is a 23.
6.
You
Yep.
feel as it cuts into... Oh, roll me one more time for Kobe.
Gotcha.
Okay. You feel as it cuts into you, there's a stinging sensation from the blade. It almost feels wrong as this blade slices you. For a moment, you can you feel as if the blade itself seems still clean. As you look to it, you don't see any blood going across it until you notice there's a slight movement among the blade itself, as if something seems to be eating at the blood. As you look closer to it, the sword itself seems to be almost a living organism, taking in the blood that you have sliced with, as if the sword is some sort of a bug.
Who else saw that coming?
As you slice and then you see that, you recoil slightly, but you don't let go. It doesn't, because of your resilience, you don't just chuck this thing fucking away from you at that point. Eventually the blade takes what it wants. You see the blade for a moment flash red before the Chthonian soldier reaches out for you once again. As you do, the Chthonian soldier looks to you. Upon gripping the blade once more, you notice the one that you have handed this off to grows slightly.
Good, Dragon Warrior. We will listen to what you say.
He looks to the other two and starts letting off these chattering screeches toward them. The two of them seem to almost cower from him at this point because he's larger than them now. As they listen, they immediately scutter off away from where they were heading before he turns back to you.
6 foot.
We're just 5'7". He's 6 foot. He gets all the ladies.
My tallest.
My tallest. My tallest.
I now do not fear death. This debt that you will owe, I cannot wait to see it fulfilled. Dragon Warrior, take me to the friend that has the fire within.
Let's go.
This is some very calming music for what's going on right now.
I know this was mellow as fuck, but there's a wind instrument playing.
Yeah,
I love
fuck
this
that.
small music shit.
The two of you start
Yeah.
making your way away, heading off toward the Niwatori.
Mm-hmm.
As you're doing that, we'll go to Priska.
Hello, it is I, Priska.
Priska, you make your way over to the Skull Servant army. They all seem to be ready. They're all watching each other's backs. The outer rim of regular Skull Servants, hopefully providing a buffer. If something were to attack them, they would die first.
Hey guys.
You see that the others seem to be looking around. The King of Skull Servants makes their way to you.
Hello. I see that you've made your way out from the inside.
Yeah.
There have been quite a number of disturbances today, though it does seem as if the day's trials will soon end. I feel that things did not go as planned, seeing as there was no destruction of the castle this time.
No, we learned new things. We learned that we gotta find some more summoning tools that we didn't know were a thing.
Nod.
And
we need a maximum version of the Skull Servants. It's just King of Skull Servants, and then the other sides are 13 Ghost and the other boy, the Wandering Doomed.
Either we're gonna find a maximum card, or we're gonna help Otto become a maximum card. Either or.
A maximum card, you say? I'm gonna have him roll. Because he is a Zombo, so he might know something.
He do be undead.
He be the undead.
2, 9 plus his level, which is... He actually has a higher level than the Skull Servant. That's true. Never mind. You wish to find a maximum monster, then?
Well, yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't know it was a common thing people knew about.
It is not a common thing, although in this realm there are three very distinctive creatures that would call themselves the leaders of the realms. The warriors, the fiends, and then us, undead. When it comes to the undead, I am, well, one of the oldest among us. I used to be quite a big deal back in the day, before I grew weary of being alone. He looks around toward all the other Skull Servants. Back whenever I was in my prime as the Skeletal Lord, I was quite the portrayer of information. Information is key to those seeking lichdom, after all.
Or lawyerdom. Anyway.
If you are looking for those great beasts, they would probably make their numbers among those who came after me.
Oh shit, BRB.
Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. Don't worry. I'll talk about my weird thing going through my brain hole for a bit. You know, it's whatever.
Your Prisca's
Man.
dead.
Out of everyone, him and the two dukes, they'll be the only two that would know anything about this.
Yeah.
I love that we know the Dukes, we know who they are. We're just fucking not
Fuck 'em.
dealing with them.
Fuck him. Look at him.
Nothing
Fuck 'em.
got burnt, nothing's on fire. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, by the way, I just now saw the names are backwards.
Oh, GG.
The Earl of Demise is this one, and the Duke of Dark Destruction is this one.
You can assist because of his evil aura.
But anywho, let's get off of the Priska, get off of the ground. Priska, no.
Yeah.
There you go. You would probably find your the understanding of those cards from those who had those who had came after me. I once ruled the world of undead, but after me, the ones who came after was, well, that child from another world, and then from him, the vampires.
You want me to get revenge for you?
Oh, no, they did not succeed me in any way of that nature. I stepped down willingly. Again,
right.
The loneliness, you know, the thing I said earlier, I'm very lonely.
Oh no, I get you. If I didn't find my friend group, I think I would have actually become a mad scientist. I was close to making explosives, but that's neither here or there.
If you're looking for those kind of undead, however, you see him point off toward the marked man, the marky boy over here. You would find the engraver of the mark would be the best person to talk to on hunting down vampires. Though he himself is not the one that I would notice as the best one for the job, though the actual vampire hunter, he has long since disappeared from this world. I believe no one has seen him since the Shattering.
I mean, considering everyone here, yeah, there's not a lot of places to get blood here. I think the vampires will come to us.
Now that this world has joined with the world off below, there are many more sources of blood than you would think. Not to mention, those vampires, they are, in ways, cursed.
They had disappeared in the shattering, but I feel their presence recently, having returned to this world, though I do not know how. If you're looking for them, I would say you should find them elsewhere. I have a question for all of you guys.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the vamp card in your things? The new one? The new one, the tuner?
I feel like someone has it.
Was it an effect?
I don't think we do.
Because
I
it was
don't
with
think
all the other
so.
ones. It was with the new other ones. I guess you guys might not have got it yet. Never mind then. You guys have definitely seen it, but
We've seen
Yeah.
it, but I don't think we've drawn it.
okay.
They have returned to this world, but again, if you were to find them, it's not something I would know much about. I could send my skull servants to look, but you could see how they would not be very appetizing.
Yeah. And I'm just learning about what we need to do, and maybe going from one maximum to another maximum might not be the best thing to do right away. Need to prep.
I don't know much else about the maximum monsters. I only know those that are connected with myself. Though, I will say, the maximum monsters as they are extremely powerful, but they are not invulnerable. You would just need a stronger power, one that can take further force over them. And if you're looking for something like that, I do know of one creature among the undead, though finding that creature would be not only difficult, but also potentially disastrous for you.
I mean, I assume as a mortal myself, looking for the undead, it's not advisable.
One grew among me, on my rule. Again, I had spoken to you about me giving up my throne willingly. One reason beyond my loneliness was also the fact that, under my rule, a creature was born. This creature was both fiend and undead. This creature tried to puppeteer things from the shadows, and when they did, they almost destroyed the entirety of the lower planes. If it was not for those four from another world, the entirety of the lower planes would have been completely taken under their control, and nothing would live except for those that swore fealty to them. They were defeated, but their, body, their carcass, their way of self was left behind as an angry spirit. You can find them wandering all throughout the lower planes, at least you used to before the banning of fighting amongst everyone, but now that that ban has been lifted, you are most likely, if you look around, to find the vestiges of Ryukaki.
Ryukaki?
A great undead that once roamed these worlds. It's a very strong monster, though they are but a fraction of their former strength. If you were to find Ryukaki, you would find a very powerful undead at your disposal. I would be warned. The great Ryukaki, even the vestiges left behind, have been known to sway those of your kind to thoughts of evil. I do not understand the battle rights. I do not know exactly how they may work in retrospect with that, but when it came to those who came here before, they did not want anything to do with them after they were defeated. There is one final thing I will say on the same subject, just because I've warned them as well, so I thought I should warn you. Usually, when a spirit dies, they return downward to Lord Zemia. Lord Zemia has never mentioned anything of the spirit of Ryukaki being blocked down. These vestiges that were left over of Ryukaki's body, they may be those that stop that from happening, perhaps as a final countermeasure to stay away from Lord Zemia. Or perhaps the true Ryukaki has yet to fully be defeated. That is all I can say. The most powerful of the undead is there. You must find them, or you must find the vampires. That is the best I can offer you. If I were to be at my full strength, perhaps I could help you, but I cannot.
Yeah.
The final thing that I do believe that is a little bit less all-consuming is if you do wish to aid the Skull Servants in our plight, if you wish to give us even a semblance of our old power back and perhaps have us aid you in defeating these monsters, you could find the Temple of Skulls, or even the soul-absorbing bone towers. If you were to find those, then they would give us back some of our former strength, but the Temple of Skulls and the soul-absorbing bone tower were lost in the great battle with Ryukaki.
Oh, that sounds like something I'm willing to do.
If you were to find any small vestiges or even fragments of those, I believe that they would cause us to gain back a foothold as far as power in these realms. I would still not find myself upon the throne, as you would know had already happened with me, been there, done that, but it would give us a bit of a boost, and in turn, those who would be allied to us would be able to use that as well. Perhaps the two of them could bring myself back to some sort of strength I used to hold.
Maybe. Either way. Only one way to find out, right?
I hope that you find something. If not, then I hope that something is able to find you that can aid you. I'm sorry that we cannot be of much aid.
Hey, you've done plenty, and we're here to help each other. Alright? Speaking of, have you felt the vibrations of a giant spider yet?
Oh yes, it's on its way. He just points over. You see Launcher Spider like climbing over from far to the south.
Kind of gives a wave like, hey! Don't worry, that's friend, not foe.
I didn't believe it would have any beef with us, though it does look as if if it did fire on us, we would probably all die. I don't know exactly. We would probably get better afterwards. I don't. He shrugs.
Oh, if it wasn't for the battle rights, I'd be dead because of that thing. Oh,
we can both find humor in our terror.
I almost died twice.
There. Come here. He opens his arms up come here, come on. He's gonna try to give you a hug.
I tried to fight Jinzo.
It's okay. I don't know who that is, but it's okay.
He shoots lasers out of his eyes, and they were aimed at me.
Well, that's not very fair. Come on.
Nah, and he was pretending he wasn't gonna shoot lasers, but I knew he was shooting lasers.
We're gonna move on over to Piper. Piper, you make your way over to the Engraver of the Mark. As you make your way there, you do find that as you approach this man, he does seem to immediately slightly retreat for a moment before looking around, noticing that you are coming directly to him, before stepping forward again and stopping.
He's like, oh fuck.
As you approach
them,
them,
I think it's funny. Are we in the realm of battle outfit, or are we in the current Netherworld outfit?
You are in the one you were in before. So you were in the outfit that you had when you went to the realm of battle.
What was that?
I have the hard hat.
Yeah.
I just wanted confirmation. That's it.
But yes, as you approach the engraver of the mark, he stands looking to you.
Hello. It's just gonna awkwardly kind of waves. Okay, so are you from here? Did you come with the other guys from the other realm?
What does such a terrifying creature want with me?
Is it the hard hat?
No. I believe it is the aura that you have around you. That of a... You are a duelist, aren't you?
That is correct.
I suppose that makes sense. You must have a powerful spirit among you. That is the hostility that I'm sensing.
Piper's like, I'm not used to being called a terror before I pull out the knife.
This is, bruh. I guess it could be. It's gonna like mentally start scanning the spirits, so it's like, alright,
Like, oh, who could it possibly be? And then you just immediately think of Thriller Killer and fucking Serpent Night Terror.
Oh yeah! Scary beat guys 1 and 2 who live inside my soul.
As Piper's like, let's see, terrors. Piper realizes who it is. I'm sorry I scared you.
Apollo in a little outfit, how could he? I thought you were dead. Oh, yeah, they tend to do that. That's their thing, yeah.
Then I suppose that it is not you who is giving off that sense of terror. Either way, what is it that you need? You asked if I was among those who were here?
That is correct, yeah.
I find my home, at the moment, seems to be in between, that of the realm of darkness. I come from the Black Forest.
Oh, like the actual Black Forest, the part that's like seceded?
Though I have not seen that place in quite a while. I do not find myself entirely absorbed with that sort of place, but I was originally from there. If that answers any sort of questions, I mostly came here because it seems as if things have been changing as of recently.
Quick question. Is Witch still riding shotgun with me, or has she left us emotionally ever since?
You have not seen Witch ever since Witch had given you guys your boons and then jumped into your card.
That could mean anything. Can I see her card to see if she's emotionally there, or she's left this realm as we know it and has ascended to the realm of heaven?
Currently, if you hold the Witch's card in your hand, you can definitely sense spiritual energy there, but you currently have not gotten the go ahead for that.
Yeah, she's sleepy.
Yeah, she hasn't given you her consent for being your friend.
We're not friends, we're just acquaintances. We're fellow women in this road. Just wanted to be like, I think this is probably relevant to her, but it's like, alright. I get she's sleepy. Yeah, we've been hearing a lot more about the Black Forest recently, and yeah, this place is changing. Just kind of stares off into the mountain, which was gone and then came back.
I have thought of venturing into the darkness to make my way across, to go to the Black Forest from here. However, every time that I think about it, I wonder, would I still be under the same rules if I was in that darkness? Could I have tried to fight for myself, or would I have been a sitting duck to that which resides within? That is why I have not attempted to make my way back home yet. Though, it doesn't seem as if I need worry about that any longer. You say it is you that brought back the realm to the south?
You as in a group, but yeah, that was us.
And you're planning to do the same to the Black Forest?
If nothing stops, it was more of an accident, really. But we would not stop it from happening, or stop it. We wouldn't stop it from. That's double. You get the point.
I will warn you. Those people in the Black Forest, I believe that if they wanted to return, they would have done so already.
What would this? That they could just come through, or?
The members of the Black Forest, most of them are powerful mages, as well as an entire race of magical beings known as the Elves. If they had wanted to reconnect with this world, I'm sure they would have done so ages ago.
So they're actively trying to keep it separate? Is the hypothesis here?
I believe so. I believe it is something that they found an interest in. Before, when they were connected with this place, back when this place was the realm of war, they were always fighting over this castle that they had. A floating castle that no one could decide who it belonged to. So there was always constant battles over who was reigning supreme over it. I believe that with less people involved in everything, the floating castle in the Black Forest has fallen to one of the groups that remain there. And they worry that if they open that place up again, more battles will be gone over for who controls it. That is the only thing that comes to mind when I think of why they have not come to re-establish connection with this place. Especially since half of their forest, emotions over toward the north where you guys have usually gone to speak with Lord Zimia. Since around half of their forest resides here, you would think that they would want that back.
Yeah, right. I guess it's probably just better for them to just straight up not open it at all.
All of this is conjecture. I don't know for a fact that that is what's going on, but I've had quite a long time to think about it. You were the ones as well who had toppled the king who was here, were you not?
That is one way to say it, yeah. That is one way to say what happened.
I once found myself I guess you would call a student of a man who was very much a stronger hunter than I. Whenever this world shattered, I was lost into this side. And it appears that he is gone. Though I believe that I was lost to this side for a reason, I believe I was lost here so that I might get stronger. They put me here so that I would get, well, I would be in a safe place. At least that's what I'd like to think. If the Black Forest truly is something that is teeming with activity, I would warn you about going there. If you do plan to retrieve it, to connect it with this world, you should know that there are people there who might oppose you. That is all I wish to say.
Yeah, there's a lot of people oppose us very often. It's just kind of shrugs. Life is conflict, right?
Well, stay strong. He looks as if he's about to turn around to leave.
Yeah, before he's just like, by the way, you mentioned you were trying to cross the shadows, or thought about it?
I had thought about it. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to any longer, but it is something that occurs to me as something I could do.
We're currently attempting to cross it ourselves, and I mean, usually we have someone else to just guide us through, but the other thing took a lot out of us, so in case we decide to brave it through, you want to come, and at least at that point it's just a group?
I do not know if I am ready to return to the Black Forest yet. If I return there, I will have to...
I don't think it return. We're going more towards another part of this area, so it wouldn't quite be going to the Black Forest, but you'd at least know if you could handle it, if you ever wanted to return.
Oh, you have not lived here long enough to evade the shadows, is what you're saying.
That is what I'm saying, yeah.
If you require aid to make your way somewhere, I could be your guide if you wished.
Oh, that's... we'd appreciate it. Is there anything we can do for you in return?
This is something that I believe I should do for you for returning some sort of order to this place. While though there are some here who flourished underneath the old king's rule, it has been very limiting for someone such as I. For the longest time, I was not able to gain any sort of foothold. I was stuck in my training, only able to better myself by performing exercises and the like.
Yeah, hard to get stronger when you can't battle anyone.
Exactly. I could not get anywhere with my magical nor my physical training. So I am indebted for that case. If you wish to make your way somewhere, I will take you there. Though...
thank you.
If there's anything else I can do for you, I would most likely need to be, well, convinced. I do not give my... I do not try to give my self very lightly to those around. Though I do sense a kinship between us.
In what way?
I
Are
believe
you also
you
being
have...
haunted by monsters?
Kind of.
Fuck.
Well, I mostly mean that you seemed like someone who has, well, some of me with you already. Out of character, he's saying that you have some of his archetype.
Okay. I understand. I'm collecting the set. Well, yeah. Who knows? Maybe maybe that'll continue happening. But for now, it's anything's appreciated. Thank you.
Sure, I can help you through the darkness, and if there's anything else that I can do for you, if any of you or your friends have any thoughts, then perhaps I can aid you if you tell me where it is you plan to go. If you plan to go directly to the Black Forest, I will most likely not wish to go, but if you are planning on making stops along the way, I could take the chance to get stronger if you do not mind.
Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta take the opportunity, you know. What I'm trying to say here is I understand wanting to get stronger.
Well, if there's anything that I can do, I'll be more than happy to.
Yeah,
shall we go and find your friends then?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh look, there's one.
Yeah, that was easy, man. we're really good at this.
It's around this time that I would say that all of you guys, the three of you, would connect together. The engraver of the mark would be with Piper. Riku would obviously be a Chthonian soldier, and Priska, you are currently being hugged by the King of Skull Servants whenever the four of them meet with you.
Behold the Triforce! Guy, Bone, and Bug!
Either way, looks like we're about to get going.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll let you go. Yeah, here you go.
And also, don't blame yourself too much for what happened. I'm sure you were a fine leader.
We can have differing opinions. But yes, we will be waiting here for the announcement. We will see you later, Priska.
All right. And remember,
Goodbye, mistress.
talk with those guys. They'll be helpful. Until we get our revenge, we can just keep with each other.
Revenge.
Revenge!
Oh no, sorry. Otto's gonna get his revenge. We're gonna work on him. We're either gonna get him a maximum card, which I have some leads, or we're gonna turn him into one.
I heard revenge. Dragon Warrior. Are they looking for revenge? That's something that interests me, apparently, according to the chat.
Everyone says
explaining about what happened with Otto, my dude.
Oh, I see, yes. Of course, revenge, yes, I'm totally interested in that right now.
This is not the Otto, this is the Priska.
Hey, we're not gonna get the revenge. Otto's gonna get revenge. We're just helping with his revenge.
The three Bs, boy, bone, and bug. Hell yeah, crap.
You need to stay out of fourth one?
The new like Triforce for this area.
What's the fourth?
Bud depression.
Bud depression.
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 Bud depression. And Bashark.
Bashark.
Speaking of Otto, where is he? Is he still out there?
Yep.
I forgot to ask about the darkness.
About the what?
The darkness.
Oh no, yeah, I managed to. He's willing to help us. He's gonna.
If you are looking for a guide to make your way through the shadows of this place, I have lived here for quite a long time. I can be your guide back if you wish.
Who does your hair?
I'm kind of born that way. You see him remove his hat as you do. You see like these pointed ears. Dude's a fucking elf.
And then he flips his phone and says L'Oreal at the bottom.
L'Oreal.
Oh my god.
That being said, I have someone to introduce to Otto. Let's see how he feels.
So do those help you hear well, or are they just pointy?
I believe that there are many different interpretations for what that could. But I don't know how to deal with this slight racism that's going on right now. I'm playing.
She's like that anyway.
I'm playing.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a white woman.
You have to excuse her.
God.
You have to excuse her. She doesn't speak color, apparently.
I'm sorry, she's white.
I'm sorry. As you guys make your way, you guys see that Sano is over by Kakashi and Ichigo, and is just kind of like looking over toward where Otto is. Otto seems to be standing, looking as if he was staring off into space for a moment. Who knows what the hell he was doing? But as all of you guys would approach, Otto, you would see that your friends, as well as two new spirits, are behind you.
Oh, new spirits? Neat. We really need to get going soon. We've only got like an hour.
Step. You hear the crinkling and crackling of the exoskeleton of the Chthonian warrior as he brings himself over to you.
I do not know what you spoke of before, Dragon Warrior. I do not sense a fire among this one.
Don't worry, the fire is starting.
What did you do? What did you do?
What did I do? I made sure that there'll be someone here to help you out through the duels that you're gonna do after you come back here. Because I know you're not
Interesting.
gonna stop, right?
Right now, we don't have much time left. From what I heard, we've only got like an hour left before
I don't
the
mean
portal's
right now.
gone.
You're gonna come back here, right?
We really need to collect the others.
You're going to come back here, right?
Otto is avoiding answering the question, my dude. He's looking at you.
Riku's gonna just grab it.
Otto, save your athleticism with your dodging of the question for when you get your revenge later, okay?
Revenge! I'm
Riku's
totally
just
into
gonna
that.
grab him.
I'm playing.
Riku's just gonna grab him by his chest and pull him close. You're gonna come back here, right?
Otto looks away.
Otto.
Riku, like, ease out on him. It's been like 15 minutes.
No, I'm going to get some sense into him. You're gonna come back here, right?
Otto is going to attempt to get out of his grasp.
Are you holding with any actual firmness, Riku?
Yes.
I would like the both of you to roll me resilience.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh shit, my fanfic's coming true. This is where they kiss.
Because if you weren't holding with any sort of firmness, I would say he would just be able to break out. But
Yeah.
that's a
16.
16 for you. You could get it. You could get this. You
9,
didn't,
so
but
that's a 10.
you could have.
Just kiss him. You have lovers.
You try to pull out. It does not work. It does not work out.
Look, I know you're going through something, but right now, I need to make sure you're gonna come back here, right? You're not gonna leave your cards. You're not gonna leave the spirits here.
Let go of me, Riku.
Make me.
He frowns. As he closes his eyes and he sighs. He is going to attempt to headbutt him in the face.
Oh shit!
Let's go. I need that fire.
Let's fucking go, boys!
So-
Two inspiration.
Neurotic.
Okay.
You gave him
Yes,
inspiration to hit
yes.
you. Go for
Well
it, man.
then.
Bringing the shonen in Shonen Eye.
That's 2, 4.
That's a
6,
10. Roll me again.
10, 11. Ooh, again.
Roll me 2 more agains.
Ooh, hell yeah.
3 more agains.
Am I rolling it? Okay, I am rolling it.
First
Okay,
again.
first roll.
Oh god.
18.
Second again.
Right.
And third again.
Oh. So 18,
18
19,
plus
20,
4
21,
plus
22.
1.
25 altogether. I think that is.
That's a hit.
No, 23.
I don't know. Let's look at your AC really quick.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You might have hit. I think you might have hit.
You
might
might have. Maybe those inspirations helped out a little.
Maybe they did. As you just slam your head into this boy. You don't have anything extra onto your attacks, I don't think. So you do 1
Nope.
damage to Riku.
I do 1 whole damage to Riku and likely myself.
Riku,
Cool.
you get a headbutt to the face. As you do, Otto does pull back. He looks to you. You took 1 damage. You're used to fighting.
Mhm.
You don't really flinch too bad from it. Otto, as you
Mhm.
look back at Riku does as he stares back to you. Riku, are you gonna do anything? You're gonna what are you doing?
First, I'm gonna say you're gonna come back here, right?
I just want to go back right now, Riku. Can we not do this?
Otto,
No,
you
we're
see
doing
as you
this
look
now.
you see as you look back to Riku, there is a small bit of blood coming down from his nose.
Small punches.
As this happens, Riku,
Mhm.
you sit there for a moment. You guys both see, as if he was trying to separate you, a sword coming between the two of you. However, he does not try to separate you, as he just brings the sword up to Riku's face. You see that as soon as he does, the blood seems to remove itself from Riku, and this man seems to slightly grow for a moment. Boop, boop. Upon doing so, you guys all see this sword fucking eating Riku's blood for a minute, as Chthonian soldier says to Riku, "Even if I don't get to talk with him, Dragon Warrior,
I'm still taking what you owe, and you will still owe me a favor.
That's fine. I took a chance. That being said, Rika's just gonna punch out.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Roll for punch.
6 plus
6 plus
6.
6, 12.
It does hit, it looks like.
Well, that's 1 damage for me.
Nope, hold on. Because this
No?
is Riku. When you are one-on-one, once in a fight, you may add your attack roll divided by 4, rounded up to the AC for a round. You also may add a trick token. Oh wait, no, you're not. Okay, never mind. You're not. You're not the other person. You're not the other person that punches.
Yeah.
All right, so you will take 1 damage there, Otto.
Why can't you just let me go?
Well, what's going on over here?
I have. Can you two knock it off?
Whatever. I tried. He doesn't have that fire, I guess. I'll let you down. As Rika's just gonna make his way back.
Can we just get the others and fucking go? I'm sorry, Chthonian. I
Oh,
guess we'll have to talk later.
no, don't worry about that. I didn't come here without losing anything. I already gained my payment from your friend. It's up to you whether or not you used it or not.
Right.
He goes to step away. You see the Chthonian soldier making his way away.
I made the best fucking deal in the world, bitches! Yeah!
I got some blood.
Yep.
I got blood. This guy owes me a favor, and I didn't have to do shit.
I'm sorry, Lindo.
Oh, don't apologize. This is fine.
We do love ruining Riku's life here.
What is going on? Why did Otto come over here and just go off and talk into space for a bit? And what are all of you? What's happened?
Oh, you didn't see him.
Priska's gonna put a hand on her shoulder. I don't understand either, but I'm pretty sure this is a man thing. We'll understand one day.
I have no idea what that is either, but I'll assume that that's correct.
It's like, it's a man thing. It's a guy thing.
What's there to get?
It's a
if you
man
wouldn't
thing.
let go?
It's a boy thing. No. Well, there's plenty to get. What to not get?
You didn't hear me if I was talking?
I wasn't gonna come over and get into your business. You seemed upset.
Well, I lost the duel, lost the deck, and I just want to go home. There, you're up to speed.
Because of that, the two of you are punching each other?
No, not entirely. That's just the catalyst.
Let's just get the others and we'll have the feelings talk after we're out of here. Probably the change of scenery might help a little bit. I never thought I'd say I'd want to be back in the satellite, but...
Yeah, I'll get Kakashi ready.
Yeah.
Shall I show you the way then?
I think we're still missing... Where's Scrappa?
You guys look back. Scrappa's still freaking over here chatting with peeps. You see that Kakashi pulls out. Sano starts making their way back to go and collect peeps.
And then I said, Scrapper, I barely built her.
I also mentioned Gale, but I don't know if Gale wants to live here. We don't know. Gale, maybe Gale doesn't want to go back to society and find out the satellite exists. I don't want to. But I don't want to know the satellite exists.
I don't know how she's gonna handle knowing what has happened to the world.
Our sewer home.
You guys eventually get everything together. You find Scrappa, you find Gale, you find everyone around. As you do, you all make your way away over toward where that large tree was before that you guys had exited the place before from. You see the portal ahead of you. As you do, you guys would note that the engraver of the mark seems to stand and look over toward it. Otto, do you go to make your way through?
Not yet, because he knows that we all have to go in very quickly.
Yeah.
So no one gets left behind.
You guys do find that whenever you are going to go in, Gale seems to be standing back. As she looks to you guys, she just gives you guys a wave, just like, see you guys later.
You don't want to see the outside world?
Well, I mean, I want to see the outside world, but I also want to see the outside world. She motions around.
All right.
Besides, I feel like
I might be a bit better off around here.
Oh yeah, I assure you, if you want to do that for him in our place, you're probably gonna break more stuff than you're going to discover stuff.
I'm going to see just around the limits of where I can go in this place. I'll see the rest of you when you make your way back.
All right. See you in like a couple months, I guess.
goes over toward everyone. Gives pat, fist bump.
Don't get seduced by the evils around you.
You see that Gale begins to fly off. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. There is now a dragon in the lower plains, and Gale's gonna make that everyone's problem.
I'm in the lower plains, and now it's everyone's problem. Did our coins spill out everywhere again?
Yes, as soon as they transformed, everything exploded around.
It's a lovely morning in the netherworld, and you are a horrible dragon.
The skeletons go to the launcher spider group. Priska said you could help us. Well, it seems you already wanted us up us with the dragon.
As soon as you guys did see the money explode out from Gale looked to it, narrowed eyes towards you guys, but then just kept going with what they were doing. As soon as any of you look toward or seem to go toward the money, you do see Gale off in the distance looking back as if they're waiting for you guys to leave so they can retrieve the stuff. It's like they already had their dramatic fly off, so now they're just waiting for you guys to leave so they can come back.
I can imagine Gale with loose change piles them up. It begins.
All right, let's get back and get this over with.
You guys all want to make your way in?
Let's go.
Yeah.
As you guys step forward, the engraver of the mark looks over towards you, Piper.
So where are you all planning to go? Are you going to the Black Forest?
As I said, I do not wish to make my way there immediately, but if there is anything that I could gain before that place returns, or before that place is around, I would like to find a place to get stronger.
Let's think. I mean, I don't even know how to describe the area that we were at. And I don't even think there's anything left in there except for, again, Battle Warrior has moved on. He's free.
Basically, you know that if you guys are to go somewhere else after this, you have to either come back here, or you're gonna go toward the grotto that had Hextrude, or the Black Forest.
Yeah. So what you're asking is,
basically, if you guys are planning to go straight to the Black Forest, he's gonna stay here. If you guys are planning to go to the grotto afterwards, then he can come with you.
Okay.
What do we want to do, gang?
Yeah, he's like, I'm not just gonna look sober. Sheesh, tough crowd today. All right, fuck.
Don't worry.
That one, I don't think we'll go straight. We might. I'm not sure. We'll let you know.
He kind of looks over toward the portal, looks back to all of you. Then perhaps I might find myself going to the bridge between then.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
As all of you start to make your way inside, Engraver the Mark will also go inside. Because you guys have not made a decision yet, he will probably just hang out with the others over at the card shop.
Hooray!
Sick, I'm gonna be in a card shop for 3 years.
Let's go!
We come back.
What do you mean several months have gone by? What do you mean? I could have been training.
I mean, Otto did say, "All right, see you in a few months."
I don't know what you mean. You're depressed. I don't take you seriously, Mr. Depressed Man.
Depressed people don't.
Sorry, I
Bad
take
things
too
to
much
say to a
depresso
depressed
this morning.
person.
Sorry, I added too much depresso this morning.
I had a shot of depresso. As you guys make your way in, Niwatori's in hand as well. You find when you guys make your way inside this back inside the area, you guys step out into. I can freaking grab you guys. You guys step back into Cole's realm.
Cole?
As you step out into this place, you see the large guardian that has been allowing you guys in and out of this place before. You see Cole just over by the section where the fire is, and as you guys look over, the fire, as soon as you make your way out, seems to go out because you guys used it. Bloop bloop bloop. No fire for you. Blap.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Upon you guys coming out with the Niwatoris, let me. Yep. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you is. Upon you guys coming out with the Niwatoris, you guys would notice, stepping out with these 3 Niwatoris, you find that the 3 of them seem to immediately throw all three of you guys off, including the red scales, and immediately dart back inside of the portal. As
Well,
you just see Sano turning around. No! Kakashi!
He's still in there, I think. They're not dead.
As the portal closes behind.
I was wondering what was gonna happen with these fucking inventory.
Look, man, they can't feed all they want out here. They have to go back in.
Yeah, there's nothing here except for cards, brother.
As
Gal's gonna see them like, oh fuck, I gotta take care of these guys now.
as the portal closes, Colonel Sanders just goes, "Next time."
As everybody who was thrown onto the ground by the Niwatori, you guys sit up from the ground. Those red scales seemingly just scattered over this area behind where you are, Riku. As Cole seems to look off to you guys, giving a clap. Welcome back, welcome back.
Hey.
I'm just gonna say hi.
We're back.
Hold on. Sorry, I don't really. Scrappa goes, picks up the scales, immediately runs off. See you guys later.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
He's got a dragon to build.
So this is your world.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's a lot darker than I thought it would be.
Oh no, that's just the smog.
No, we're in a sewer, you see. It's fine.
We're technically underground at the moment.
I see. I thought we were in a new frontier. No, I'm playing.
This is not
He said the day.
You're really.
No, I'm playing.
You think this is dark? Wait till we get to Neo London.
Bruh. They rebuilt London after it was destroyed? That's the most unrealistic thing I ever heard.
As you guys all get up, you guys can see the exit right over there if you'd like to leave. The engraver of the mark just seems to be looking around after a bit. You just see him wandering off after where Scrappa went. He seems to be exploring.
Yeah. So, what's our grade this time?
I was wondering if you guys were gonna ask.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, are we just gonna leave this guy home so it's loot? Where's the...
I was wondering.
Gotta bring it up.
I was wondering if you guys were gonna ask, because if you guys didn't, then I wasn't gonna give you anything.
I see how it is. You care about treasure more than vengeance. Maybe you are a dragon.
I do care about treasure more than
You guys go around Cole. As Otto, you bring up what your grade is this time. He goes, "Well, let's talk about your deeds." He opens up his other book, not the one with the three crystals on it. That's the Heroic Legacy. But he opens up the secondary book. I'm also apparently echoing. I don't know from who.
If
it's
we
gone
ever
now,
have
though.
to ask that question, it's well.
I'm gone now. It's gone now, though. It's fine. So you had defeated a great wizard, some sort of a magician of dark destruction. You had found your way deep inside of a natural stronghold of sorts that was created by a form of some dragons. You released several different lost souls who were trapped within these prisons, and you defeated the master of such a place, a Lord Jinzo. Afterwards, you did have some bits of a back and forth with the place you went to previous, but connecting the two worlds, now that is an achievement in itself. I believe this time, as opposed to last time, I can give you 3 different boons.
Again, sorry that we're kind of. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, just
The mood's kind of sour. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
It's no problem. However, you will have to tell me what those things you wish to be done are before you leave.
We forget the list.
Well, I would still recommend. He motions over toward the little campfire. I would always recommend a rest spot being given into the next time you go. Though, depending on which place you go to, you might not need it. If you head off to the Black Forest, as we'd already found, I would recommend a rest spot somewhere. But if you are planning on going after this mysterious Hextrude, I don't see a rest spot needed inside of a manor.
Shit. I was supposed to see Gahan.
You still have his card, so we still have his spirit in it.
Yeah, he just tired.
He's sleepy.
He's sleepy.
Yeah, he's just sleepy.
Oh, after I rest, here's Gahan. He's gonna help me study magic, so maybe you could join in.
I think that I would rather not. My place is not to interfere with anything, it's to repair.
I just wanted to do a study session, maybe become the ultimate witch, but you know.
Some kind of alchemic magician, maybe.
I'm not entirely sure if anybody on this side have the aptitude for such a thing, but if any would, it would be those who have made their way back and forth through this place. A psychic duelist would be more apt to learning from spirits than others. Who's to say?
Hey, I can at least start with potions.
So what are these boons that you can offer?
Well, as I said, if you plan to go to the Black Forest, I would recommend a campsite. Though, if you plan on not, he opens up the book. As you guys see a symbol floating above the book for a moment. As he does, you see that there is a symbol that you guys wouldn't recognize, but those of you outside of game would definitely recognize. You see that there is the symbol of the guidance tokens, seemingly hovering above him. I could also offer you guidance in times of need. These are great tokens in which to use against those spirits which may give you trouble. There is also, he lifts up what appears to be another sigil, what appears to be a spinning card hovering above his book.
I could give you power to go through and attain more from your cards that you like, and maybe even set you up with cards that you have seen before. You see that he then lowers that, and finally a set of 6 lights seem to appear around, or not 6, 4 lights appear to appear around him. I could also enhance any sort of abilities that you might have on your disposal, though you may not notice them at first. I can only offer you 2 boons, however, and none of those that I mention here are something that you would be without, though any boons that I have beyond would require far more than what you've already achieved.
Out of character, we can pick any 2, right?
Yep.
Cool. So I'm thinking campsite and cards. What are y'all thinking?
That is generally a pretty safe bet.
That depends on if we want to go to whichever one. Do we want to go fight Hextrude? We apparently shouldn't get the campfire if we're going after Hextrude first.
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
Depends, like.
If you guys go after Hextrude, the campsite would basically be useless, yes.
Yeah.
And it's not a saved campsite. If we go in and come back out, it's used.
Yes, it is 3 boons, Kerbozy. You are correct. You guys get 3 right now. However,
nearly got scammed.
However, the last 2 boons that he had said, the increasing your abilities and blah blah blah, those require more boons.
Mm-hmm.
For example, the guidance, the campsite, and the cards each would be 1 boon. However, the abilities would be 2 boons.
Gotcha. I'm thinking because
also a thing to also keep in mind, Phantom Dealer also wants some of that good boy points for whatever he wants with them.
Yeah, but
if we want to just get 2 boons and let him have the rest.
Yeah.
You also note that as soon as you know this because of last time, Cole had told you, whenever you leave this place, your boons unused are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
even though Phantom Dealer wants them, you have no way of getting them to him.
Yeah.
How do we get him?
How about?
Yeah.
How do we give him? How do we give him the schlorp?
Apparently he wants them, but who knows?
Yeah. He would need to come with us.
He should be dethroning some people and murdering some guys. That's his problem, not ours.
Because because I think guidance tokens will be nice.
That is true.
So yeah.
I used them immediately.
I'll be real. I ain't that super interested in going to the Black Forest right now.
You don't want to go to the Black Forest?
Want to stop another race war?
Listen, the birds are there. Fuck them birds.
Fuck hashtag fucking birds.
Potentially a reason to go there.
Yeah, fair.
But if you go, then the engraver of the mark doesn't want to go there.
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck that forest, man."
Don't you want?
He also says, "Fuck them birds."
Don't you want your elf husbando?
My what?
You know, elf husbando.
So, from the sounds of it, of all the stuff we could get, it sounds really interesting to spend 2 of the boons for the ability increase. How useful that is to us, we don't really know.
Let's find out.
We love committing in this group. Why are we not committing now?
Let's commit. Let's commit.
Do you guys want to grab the ability increase?
I'm just saying, let's just do it, see what it does, and at that point we know. You know?
Yeah. I'm up for.
Well, first off, let's spend 1. Let's spend 1.
Mhm.
So,
Gotcha.
if you guys are getting the ability increase, then come over to the Headless Knight here.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Well, if it's an increase in something, how much stamina am I losing?
You guys are gonna each get an ability token.
Oh,
You guys can increase your stats.
Hell yeah.
You can't
Hell
go
yeah.
you can't go beyond the maximum, which currently is 5, even though Riku has 6 and something.
Cool.
I am super strong.
Oh, by the way, actually, Riku, no, you lost the thing that gave you that extra power.
Wait, what?
You
What
got
mean?
you got that from Boyo, didn't you?
No, that
didn't?
was different.
Oh, was that a fake card?
Literally several.
Okay, never mind.
fake cards, yes,
I
correct.
thought that was because of the king. My bad.
No, he didn't increase my stats,
King didn't
unfortunately.
give you
That would be
shit.
cool if he did.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. My bad. All right,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
guys, whoever have not picking up your tokens are over here above Headless Knight.
Grab.
Well,
So the
I got
maximum
my
is
Headless
5, you
Knight.
said?
Maximum is 5, yes.
Yeah.
And I shall put the point into potential.
Who didn't get a
fun.
fucking point?
Oh, there we go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
I got me, I got
I'm
me.
getting that. I thought you were talking about the token and not the card.
That's dumb. You're dumb. But yeah, okay. So each of you gain a little bit of a spark of life as it the little lights fly into all of you that are here. He then puts 2 fingers down as he was holding up 3 for a minute. You have 1 boon left. Remember, you can either go for cards, guidance, or a campsite.
Okay, here's my argument.
Right?
Yeah, here's my argument. Like half of us, like again, a whole deck was lost. Let's just start gambling now.
Yeah.
Cards it is.
Would you like to take cards from? Would you like to take cards from a pack, or would you like to attempt to gain a card from those that you have interacted with?
Ooh, what do you mean by interacting with who? What options do we have there?
Well, you have seen quite the number of people outside. Those who have interacted with, either through befriending or through any sort of challenge, you may attempt to gain a card from. For example, he motions over toward the area that that Scrappa and Graver the Market went through. You had interacted with those 2 there. I could give you something from them, though. One of them seems as if they had only just met you. He would be a lot harder.
What? No.
What? No.
But if you tell me a spirit that you have interacted with, I can attempt to create a card for them. Or you could just get some random cards.
See, I'm here for the random chance because I don't want to think.
Let's think about our favorite spirit. Whoa, Shaq.
Spend all our DP on gambling.
I mean, we can
Do any
gamble
of you
and then we can
wish to gain anything from any of the spirits you've interacted with?
Gahan.
Okay.
You got
Well,
his card.
You do have one.
suck.
He has 1 card.
Yeah, true.
Will, go ahead and roll me for your potential, please.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I said attempt.
You can do it, I believe.
Hold on, do I have any? Yes, I do.
You can have the one I've been holding for so
Man, I
long.
can't believe it. Potential's the best stat in the game.
Potential is a pretty good stat.
I put all mine.
Everybody's saying Kirby. Who's Kirby?
You mean Lord Jinzo?
Lord Jinzo.
I know he went.
Lord
he
That
did
one.
start floating away, but he's still Lord Jinzo.
Well, you're gonna have to roll
yeah.
these 2.
All right,
Okay.
and
Roll me 2 more times.
Okay, so far it's 18.
And Zebo refused to change.
On that 20.
Dirty 20.
Day 20.
On that 10.
Alrighty. I think that's enough for a Gahan.
Uh-huh.
Gaha. Let me see if I can find said Gahan now.
I really like this Kirby over here.
What a good Kirby.
Where are you at, Gahan? Which one did I put you in? Probably this one.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da.
It wasn't in that one. What the hecky? Sorry, give me a second, guys. I have to find out where it is.
Yeah.
You have to find out where it is.
Yeah.
Correct.
Got him.
Will, can you just give me your Gahan card so I can copy it?
All right. Where's my card?
Wherever you put it. 'Cause it's a lot
And your
easier
deck.
than me having to go through and find it.
Okay, that's Sea Essence. That's
You
Genie.
play
What
in your deck.
do you mean I put it in my deck?
I'm pretty sure you play in your deck.
Search.
Either way, anybody else?
Nothing really comes to mind.
Someone comes to mind, but I doubt it would work. Garland, the agent of Abyss.
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Do it, bro, Garland.
You could attempt.
Mm-hmm. I
If you'd
shall
like.
attempt.
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Summon the dude bro Garland to me.
Roll me for your potential.
I shall roll. I have rolled.
6 plus a 3. That is a no, good sir. I'm
Yeah.
gonna minus one.
I-
I'm gonna minus one card from the random cards you could potentially get.
I think I had a fleeting, but I might be wrong.
I think you used all your fleetings.
Gotcha.
I thought he got one after he was done rolling earlier.
No, because I said roll again.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I was about to go away, and then I said, "Oh, roll one more time," and then you got a 14.
Gotcha.
Remembering.
Well,
So
I
now,
wasted
if you
the
go,
thought. That's
so
on
now
me.
if you go for random cards, you're gonna get 4 instead of 5. Do you want to try again for any other card?
Yeah, sure. I'll commit.
Well, you're not
Commit,
doing it for
commit.
Garland. You have to find another card.
Oh.
Found him.
Try to get Sammy's
Damn.
ritual.
I don't know the armor boy's name, so I can't even ask.
You get Bully Mackay.
Bully Mackay. Let's go with Bully Mackay.
Go ahead and roll.
God, imagine though.
Listen,
If you
my
can do
rolls are
this.
gonna be bad all the way through now.
You have a fleeting this time.
Yeah, it's...
Second roll. Yep.
That's a no. That's
Bad
gonna be a
roll all the
minus
way
1. Roll me one more
Cool,
time. One more time. One more time. One more time.
Gotcha.
Last roll though. Even if someone puts a fleeting in right now.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hey! Hey!
Hey,
B.
All right, where he's at.
See.
let's post the gift now, Bully Mackay.
Bully Mackay. He gonna put some dirt in your eye. Hey, Lindo, so that Mackay deck won. Mackay beatdown deck won.
Soon, if I get everything else.
Not there.
But yeah, D's over here.
Believe a Kai dance gonna be like.
Search this one.
I'll put him on the Headless Knight.
Not there. This is gonna be hard. I have to go through so many cards, dudes.
16 million years ago.
Also, Andrew, I'm sorry for punching you in the face as Riku.
I'm sorry for headbutting you.
It's
No hard feelings, honestly.
I'm not sorry for anything.
Yeah.
Of
No
course
hard
you're not.
feelings at all. Yeah. Development. Riku's
is
gonna talk
development.
to you for a bit, but
Actually,
development.
yeah, I
Yeah.
screwed up. I am so sorry, Otto. I
What did you
didn't
what?
take your blood so I can make Otto juice.
Oh, this sucks.
I didn't have blood. I don't
Yeah,
think.
he wasn't bleeding. It was a good punch, but no bleeding. I had a no.
I literally heard there was blood.
Yeah,
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 he
it was
started
Riku.
bleeding And
Yeah.
this got slurped.
Yeah, Riku got blood.
Yeah, Riku.
Yeah.
No.
And then
And sorry,
Chthonian,
Riku juice.
It's just-
Chthonian soldier was like slurp.
Yeah, he already slurped it up.
Yeah.
Slurped that blood up good.
Apparently these
Oh, maybe
these guys are blood
Riku
suckers.
juice.
Because their swords are bugs.
Yeah.
I wonder how Watchbear fits into all this. Is it also to a bug?
Who knows, man? He had said that they had different things inside of them.
It is true. It is a beast. So, but it's also a fiend.
Where the fuck are you at, Yami Makai?
Come on, Yami Makai.
Walked
I just
away.
don't. I just don't know which one of these I put him in. There he is.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure it's no ritual as well.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Here you go, my boy.
Hey.
Blam.
There he is, Bully Mackay.
Let me zoom in on him so people can see him. Supreme King of the Yami Makai.
No way to summon him. Hey.
Where's your Gahan at? Will?
Look at
Put
him.
him on the headless knight.
Okay. There you go.
The boy.
It's the boy.
Otto and Priska? Or Otto and Piper?
Otto is gonna just get the 5 cards.
Okay. Piper?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything because it's like the only thing that I was like that'd be funny is Launcher Spider, but technically Apollo interacted with him by punching him in the face. It's not me.
You could.
Oh, fine, let's try it then.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll me power. Or potential. You know what I mean?
Power.
You know what I fucking
Power.
mean?
You know what? I'll put 2 in.
It's about drive. It's about power.
1 second. Oh, that song is good. Here's another one.
Oh, okay, alright, I'll grab it
Yeah.
later. Let's see if we even
Yeah.
passed the roll to begin with.
When Otto is asked about the thing, he'll go ma,
I guess
but then
I'll roll this one, I
Yep,
guess.
go ahead and
just
roll
to
that one.
see Yep.
That is a 17 altogether.
Yep.
You want to go with that?
17, and I guess is that with potential or out of potential?
The potential.
Okay, so it's 17
19.
here. 19, yeah, I'll do that.
19.
Okay.
We'll see if that works.
For the
I don't know,
Luncher
maybe
Spitter,
the DC is 30.
it might be. You never know.
It's a very powerful monster.
He is. He is a powerful monster. Bloop. Brah.
What's the sound of?
Brah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Brah.
That's the sound of
There you go.
engines turning.
Oh, I
Oh.
put him in a thing. There he
Hey.
is. Let me zoom in on him so people can see them. Look at that siege engine launcher spider.
synchro!
Hey. And stacking. You do stacking, right?
I'm going to lose all my cards one day, and I'm gonna cry for weeks. Real life weeks.
hi, welcome to Otto.
All right, Otto,
Hey.
you are the last one. Are you sure you don't want to do anything? You just want to go for random cards?
You know what? Otto is going to try Mahavala.
You already have a Mahavalo, are you sure?
I don't.
Oh, that's true. That's
Oh, wait,
true.
no.
You're
Did
right.
you have it? No!
And I don't expect myself to pass this roll. So he's gonna make the attempt anyway.
Roll for
Oh,
that
wait, no.
potential, my dude.
I
Here's
got the
one
second
off
copy of Dark
inspiration.
Magician. Is that
I've-
what happened?
I've already rolled the first roll. I can't use it.
I
First
took
roll
that
is
away.
5. Did I have a fleeting or no?
You have a fleeting now.
I'm fleeting now. Okay then. I will roll the ones. 3.
Unfortunately, you're not
Unfortunate.
able to get Mahavalo. You're going to
Then I
be
will
going
just get
down by
4
one
cards.
card. Do you sure you don't want anything else?
I am sure.
You have 4 more attempts, Otto.
I'm just going to go for the cards, good sir.
Boss took your best GF.
You could ask.
No.
You could ask for. You could ask for anything. You could even ask for.
I could even ask for Magic Ruler, Devil Ruler.
You technically could, yes, but it'd be
I
very hard.
technically could, but no, I'm not doing that.
Is it too late?
Just give me
for
the cards.
to get a Skull Servants.
What was that?
Too late for me to get a King of Skull Servants?
Yes, it's too late.
Yep.
Because
Damn
you
it.
already got gone.
Just give me the 4 cards.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Bloop.
I mean, if you want king, I can just give you king.
Go ahead over here.
Yeah.
Shuffle them up. And draw 4 cards.
I was gonna give the second king to you, actually.
More kings for the king pile.
All right, what are you gonna get? First card was Sea Kamen.
See, Kamen.
Second card, Roaring Ocean Snake.
Oh no.
Third card, Banner of Courage.
Oh no.
Fourth card, Guardian of the Labyrinth.
Oh boy. Shit.
I mean, you know, Sea Kamen's all right.
Kamen's,
you got 17
Kamen's
to beat.
fine.
You know, you
He's a
just,
17 inch
you
beater.
just got your water monsters for your new fire deck.
Yeah.
The silence.
Yeah.
Let's get a fire going in your heart, Otto. No, gets a water card.
And Sano is going to go for cards.
Get cards, girl.
Let's get God's girl.
Man, I already had all these cards. I think I now have 3. Roaring ocean snakes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There we go. Sano gets Sea Kamen, Mystical Space Typhoon, Chiron the Mage, Tuner Capture, and Parasite Hunter of the Beast Gear World.
Good for her.
Give her.
Yeah, I now have
Beast Warlord deck and then immediately fail at locals.
I have 3 roaring ocean snakes, guys.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
you've got the trio. You can now win every game forever.
I can now summon 3-headed roaring ocean snake.
That'll be a good max card.
Down.
3-headed ocean snake.
Weird card maximum someone, but I'm glad that he's doing well.
All right. As you guys would gain your boons, Cole would then put down the last finger that he's holding up, and that would be it for now. Though, let's be honest, if you do plan on going and taking on Hextrude, that might be worth something to me.
We're gonna go after a lot of people. Hextrude is gonna have to get him fucking lot.
I know that 2 of you remember Hextrude. I will let you know that out of every spirit that I've seen, that one so far is still one of the most powerful. So if you do plan on going after her, be very careful.
The memory is fresh.
Right.
I believe that in her isolation back in the spirit world, she would have only gotten stronger since the last time you'd seen her.
Well, first things first, we're gonna have to find ways to defeat maximum cards. I declare inventing something called minimum.
Minimum cards. It seems that my little projects have made all of you worried.
Yeah.
Well, actually, would the Ojamas be considered minimum cards? They are removing spaces from the board. Ojamas are the key.
So maximums are your doing?
Well, at least the ones that are around at the moment. Though there are some other maximum cards that that do not have anything to do with me. But the Majesties are one of my projects, yes. I mentioned to you all before that I do fancy every now and then creating cards in your world.
They expect you to create a whole different method of summoning them.
Like I said, I did not do no such thing. There are still those out there who have nothing to do with me. That summoning method is around, though very rare. The monsters themselves usually run off to the circled off to their own dimension, their own piece of the world. However, since the shattering, those stories of the maximum monsters became reality. Their plane would have been shattered just as the rest of the others. Their effects felt throughout the shattered worlds. There are many of them out there who call themselves maximum, and there are some out there who wish to achieve such. There are 3 sets that I have personally created, wishing to return order to what that has been destroyed by the shattering, and 1 other set that I created, but they were not in the same boat as the other 3.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the 3 that I would have created before were monsters that had disappeared from this world, those that are most likely perished on the other side, at least according to the heroic legacy. He raises the book up and shows you. Though, the others are in somewhat the same boat. The last 3, they were denizens of the higher plane that I would have most likely seen themselves fallen off into the worlds between, the realm of shadows, if it were not for me trying to rescue them. Those are the only 4 sets that I know of, though I believe that there are potentially a couple more out there. 2 to 3. I'm actually working on another one as we speak. Whenever I create monsters, Whenever I try to return spirits to those that are lost, I am mostly trying to repair the heroic legacy. If we do not know what happened in the legacy, how can we learn from it? If those spirits are lost forever, then how can the worlds be whole? They do not always come out the same way they left, but at least they exist in one fashion or another. In fact, he looks over towards you, Riku. You met one of the ones that I created today, I believe. I believe you had also released him from his binds. I had only created him that way because somebody took him out of the heroic legacy.
Yeah, and somebody put him back in.
I didn't expect that. He was able to come back. He was able to come back mostly because of that.
I made a mistake and I tried to fix it. That's
You've done well. That man before, as you had all hopefully been told, according to this book, you were brought forth by one of these strong emotions. What she had told you was true. He was overcome with apathy. Did the monster that you just spoke to, the one that you had freed, did it seem as if that one was overcome with that emotion?
Nope. I'm pretty sure it was something else.
Then I believe that you have done a good thing, have you not? You aided that monster in getting him out of that state that he was stuck in. He now found a new place among the heroic legacy, one that would hopefully allow him to return to the glory of which he once sought. It might be a different path, but it is better than pure erasure. You may see that some monsters out there are, well, in need of removal. But I cannot agree with that. No matter how evil or good a creature is, they all have their place in history. You can defeat them, obviously. You can kill them. But erasing them, that is where I cannot stand. So if there is something that is brought away from these pages, I will do everything in my power to bring them back.
I understand. That being said, don't expect me to go erasing cards anymore. Again, I've learnt my lesson.
You see him bring a finger over towards you and seem to, cut it back and forth. But you've already done it once. I'm sorry if I can't immediately assume it will never happen again. Though, it does make me happy to hear that from your lips. If there's ever a time that you are tempted to do it again, just remember that not only is that creature needed in some way, shape, or form to history, but it has negative effects on you as well, as I'm sure you felt. Taking in someone's apathy does not get rid of it. It only changes who's affected. I'm glad that it was removed from you before you had any adverse effects.
The downside is I lost that ability. Oh well. It wasn't mine to begin with.
Oh, you mean your... He makes little pow pow sounds and moves his hand as a little explosion.
Just gives a nod.
It's something that you've had before. If you make me happy, perhaps I could return it to you. It is something that has already been written in the heroic legacy as something you can do. If you truly wished it returned to you, perhaps it could be.
As tempting as that is, no thanks. I'll rely on my own strength.
We'll see just exactly how far that will get you.
you're going to be going up against some incredible odds from here forward. And I won't always be around to help all of you.
Hey, Deco.
Mhm.
Can we go back in time? I don't know what happened, but 4 cards just disappeared on me
Oh,
as I was moving them.
I'm sorry. I can't go back in time now. We've already done everything. How far ago?
Like literally just 2 seconds ago it happened.
I will go back 40 seconds.
Cool. That should be enough. Because they went into my hand, and there they are. Okay, thank you very much.
All right, let me know if
I
it
don't
happens
know
again.
how. I don't know how that happened at all.
Let me know if it happens again.
Yeah.
As Cole seems to once again lift his legs up, floating in the air with his books. He closes the book that he just used to help you guys out with. He opens up the Heroic Legacy again and begins to read. If there's anything any one of you need, or if you want to ask more questions about those maximum monsters, I'll be right here. You know how much I love to talk, according to the one that you have brought into your patronage. And if you have anything specific you want to talk about, I am perfectly fine listening as well, as long as you don't mind me rambling every now and then.
No, mind. We are scholars. I understand.
You see him give you a finger gun.
Right. I think that's all. I'm gonna head off. Let's see who's gonna go.
So is there a way to turn him into a monster?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Riku's gonna make his way to, like, a dealer.
Ooh, maybe I could make him a slime suit.
Okay, I have to stop whenever you start talking about putting. You're coming with me.
I'll grab Sano.
No, stop you! God, get me up! Go away! I'm
Oh, hey,
talking
she's
with
still-
the magic man.
She's still in her.
I'm gonna
ninja
talk with the
outfit.
magic man. I don't need you.
That was way too close to sounding like the manager.
The manager.
Try to drag me away. I want to talk to the magic man.
I'll talk to the manager of cards.
Okay, don't get lost there.
Sticks tongue at you as you go away.
Someone else can deal with it.
You guys head out. Literally a minute later, she shows up looking dejected.
He couldn't give me
It was about-
Kakashi back.
Yeah, I'll try to save you the disappointment.
You're sexy, haha. I can't bring Kakashi back.
As you guys will make your way back out, you guys appear just outside of the area that would take you back into the Wicked Phantom Dealer's place. As this happens, a lot of you are very much have lost your stamina. So it is rather showing now that you're back inside your regular world. You guys are in your undergrounds of the satellite. Do you guys want to try to make your way back toward the base?
That's what Otto's doing.
I would like to purchase some cards if that's the choice.
We'll have you stay here then. Otto, you're going to make your way out.
Yee.
Priska and Piper, where you guys want to go?
I don't think Priska has any energy, so whatever Piper chooses, Priska is probably going to go with her, so she doesn't fall and die in the sewer.
Girl, have you seen my stamina? I'm gonna die.
You want to head home, Piper?
Girl, have you seen my stamina?
I've seen your bones.
And so they were both stamina-less.
You know what? I'll at least make sure Riku does his thing first. I don't want to completely split the party.
Okay. We'll go
At
with.
least Otto has an escort.
We'll go with those leaving currently.
Yeah, before Otto leaves though. Otto,
What's
fetch, toss.
Huh?
She's gonna toss. She's gonna unbuckle something. She's gonna toss this item. Where are you? Where are we? I'm lost. I know where the
Here,
tunnel
here,
is.
here,
Thank
here,
you. I was
here.
close. There you go.
Cool. Monkey music gets louder. He will catch it. What's up with this?
Just in case.
He looks at it.
Throws it in the sewer.
All right.
You throw Paul in the sewer, I will throw you in the sewer.
All right. We'll hold on to this for you then. And so, put it on his belt.
Yeah, nod.
I'll put the deck over here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I will
You're
eat.
fucking assaulted on the way back and die.
Hooray. Thank you. Yes, he will heckin' get going.
As you toss the deck to them, you do see that Sano looks back to you as Otto's walking by Piper. You see that there's a very like almost strained expression. She doesn't know how to respond to that as you just throw a random deck off toward Otto. She starts getting off.
Sonos is like, I'm not gonna respond. Goodbye.
As you guys are gonna wait and see if Riku's done with his stuff.
Yep.
We'll get to you guys in a momo. As Otto, you start making your way away. As you are doing so, you know that you can basically head off to two directions from where you go. You can either show yourself out right outside of Streets area, or you can show yourself right outside of where the rare hunters usually do their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
He's going to Street. He's gonna go to the base.
Which is good, because that's the only place Sano knew where to go.
Yeah.
As you make your way out, Sano is like keeping up with you, like looking out after you. After you make your way over and you go toward the little rope area that would be basically where you would need to come up from, you do remember that the people have taken the rope back up, because obviously the last time that happened, you were worried somebody was going to come over and climb up the rope, and they did.
Yep.
So as you guys look up towards said rope, the two of you wonder what you're going to do. So, what do we do now?
Yell and see if anyone hears us. If not, go back into the sewer and come back out.
Hold on.
Over on the other side of the city.
Hold on. Just put your arms down.
All right.
No, like this. Like she cups her hands like in front of her, like this.
Oh, okay. He will do so.
You do so. As you look up, you're like, "There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that's gonna happen."
I don't know how confident you are, but if you think I don't know if it'll work, just don't hurt you. But okay.
She starts running to you. She brings her foot up. She catches into your hands. Roll me for your resilience.
Hooray!
Listen, this is an accurate portrayal of like, would you rather talk on the phone or fling yourself?
I can't believe this shit's fucking happening right now, Deco. What the fuck?
She has accepted true ninja powers. She
Let's
has
see
accepted
here, 14, 15 altogether?
15 altogether. I'm gonna roll for her.
Roll to break your bones.
I'll throw this over here.
They have a +4.
Come on, you're the pro duelist here.
Oh! It was almost a 20.
That hurts.
Yeah, that hurts.
As she does this, you see her smack up. She starts to trying. You know how some people can kind of gain some air by grinding up against you. Starts using her feet to climb. As she does seem to start sliding down until she falls back. She was rather high up when she was doing so. She falls and dies.
Oh well, now she's dead. Are you good?
She will fall down onto the ground as she goes, dang it. Do it again. One more.
All right. He will try again.
You fine doing it again?
Yep.
All right, let me remove something really quick. Okay.
What are you removing?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Go ahead and roll me for another resilience.
All right. I wish this could be finesse on my side, but I know it can't. Fuck.
Ooh,
19.
that's a good one.
So nat 20, dirty 20
Dirty 20. Da-da-da-da.
for this ruffian.
She's gonna roll once again.
Come on.
She got another fucking 5.
Come on.
All right. As once again she jumps up, you see that she almost makes it this time. You toss her up a little bit higher, but as she reaches out to grab at the rope, she slides once again and falls. As she does, she hits the ground again.
Are you? We're so close that time.
One more. Seeker Jonathan, you cannot give that to NPCs. You can only give those to 2 players.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can give that to Otto, but you can't do it for NPCs.
Yeah, not for NPCs, unfortunately.
They're too powerful.
One more. One more.
Are you sure? You might get seriously hurt by doing this.
I'm fine. Otto, roll me for...
Hey,
roll me
sus.
for your... Yeah, this would be instinct.
Yep. I thought about increasing my... Well, I thought about increasing my instinct, but then, you know...
No,
I wanted
fine.
more.
Otto,
17.
I will go ahead and let you know what I've been taking off. I took off 1 health last time, and I'm taking off 1 more health now.
Oh my god.
She has lost 2 health trying to do this.
Alright, then let's try again.
Okay, alright.
She might be out cold.
As she starts running to you again, roll me resilience.
If
Yeah.
just like Priska dies and we get to the base and it's just like you standing and her on the floor, I'm gonna be very confused.
I got a 5 this
I
time.
can't wait to fucking die.
Roll me
Come on,
again for the Seeker one. Because Seeker gave 1 to Sano. It's gonna be to you though.
Ah, okay. 19 again.
Let's go.
Come on. Can I just have a base 19 for this roll?
She's gonna roll again.
Come on, get higher.
Higher than a 5.
Come on, you stupid.
I mean, it's
Six is
higher than
higher
a
than a
5.
five.
She got a 10 altogether.
Well, if she's gonna fall again, I'm gonna use a trick to try to catch her to, you know, not have her be so fucking hurt. Because she's done this twice now.
Roll me a straight d20. See if you can get the trick. If you do, we'll see what happens.
No.
No trick. No trick this time.
Is it spent?
This trick is not spent because you didn't activate it.
Cool.
As she tries once again, she hits the ground. You do note at this point, she has taken 3 health. She is below half. But as she does this, you see that she stands up. One more.
You're not gonna hit your head next time, are you?
Come on, I was so close that time.
Ever since she became
Alright. One more try. But this time, DM Sama, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my Destiny token to get some guidance.
You're gonna get some guidance tokens?
Yeah. Can I get some of that guidance, please?
Why do you need
Can I
that
get
for?
God to question me what's going on here?
Why do you need these for?
Let's see here. What was the effects of guidance?
Why you need those for? What you need?
Let's see here.
These are specifically yours, so others cannot use them.
Yes, I know.
In fact, I'm going to change their color very slightly.
All right. So it's time for me to roll.
Mhm.
I will spend 1 to get advantage. All right. First roll's 5, 7, 8 altogether.
Okay. And now hers.
Here we go again.
She is now below half
5.
health, so we'll have to see something for a second. She got a 1, but luckily again she is below half health.
If she fucking
Okay.
dies,
She has an ability where she's below half health. She can use this on any of her physical rolls.
Nice.
Yup. She actually got good this time.
Hell yeah.
She got the 19 and you got the 5.
Nice.
The tables have tabled.
Well, I got 8 altogether. That's higher than she's fucking rolled all day.
As you go to cup your hands under, you go to send her up. She seems to jump much higher than before as she reaches up as much as she can. I'll have her roll. We'll see if I'll give her a chance. I'll give her a chance to reach that heckin' rope. She's doing it. As
5. Yeah, 8.
altogether, that's a 12. She reaches and she grabs the rope as she is hanging now down from like the part of the rope that is stuck up there. She then jumps with it like, yeah, to try to get it loose from up there. And then she starts falling.
Oh God, not again.
She
I'm
has
gonna try
rope in
it once
hand as she's falling. As you go to catch.
So yeah, I will go to catch. Am I gonna have to roll for it?
Yep.
No. Instead, I narrative interruption to catch her.
Ah, there you go. I will say the narrative interruption will work. You will take the damage instead of her.
That is fine with me.
Blah.
As instead of, romantically catching her, he is flattened by her.
So here's the thing. If you hadn't have done that, that would have been her last health.
I had a feeling.
Now both of you are at 1.
Hooray! Ow.
As you jump in the way, you catch. She goes, okay.
You're good.
Oh, get up. I'm not that heavy.
No, but it hurt.
She holds in her hand. She has the rope.
Oh, good. We did it. Good job. Seriously, though, did you really have to get that hurt?
Well, I mean, we needed to get up there, right?
Yeah.
If we were just down here yelling, it's not like anybody would have showed up.
Probably not. All right, then. Do you want to go up first, since you're the one that got it down?
Well, then who's gonna catch you?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you fall.
It's just climbing up a rope. We've done this multiple times now.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen you climb a rope.
Fine. But he will climb up the rope first.
As you climb up the rope, Otto,
let me guess.
You will note.
Everyone's on fucking side.
You will note as you climb up the rope, sitting across from the area, just in a chair, you just see this girl.
Hello, Deck.
As you raise up, there's just a girl in like a patio chair as she just waves her hand over like, "Sup."
Come on up, Sano.
Yeah. Sup.
Otto's going inside.
Deck does not say anything. She just like is like watching. It's like, oh, cool. You guys shut up. Cool. I thought I brought that up. I guess I forgot again.
No, we worked hard to get it down.
She seems to have what appears to be chips in her hands.
We didn't know anyone was up here, so we just tried to pull it down ourselves.
Oh no, nobody's up here.
Except for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm up here.
Which we didn't know, so we didn't think to call for help.
Well, I mean, just because someone was up here doesn't mean that someone was gonna be up here. I mean, maybe all the time.
That's very true. You're right, Sano, you're right.
You guys left to go to that world yesterday, though, so Street told me to stay out here in case you needed to come in.
Yeah.
And you left around now last time, so like I thought that you'd be here around now this time.
Thank you. The others should be arriving soon. They've gone off to do something real quick, I think.
Well, yeah, but the rope's down now.
Yeah, I know.
You see, as she sits up from the chair she was in, she folds it up and starts walking in. Okay, just because there was some logic to it doesn't mean that I knew that. This is my first time going in there. I didn't know someone was going to be out here.
We didn't either.
Hmm.
Anyway, I gotta get this back to street.
Gotta get what back to street?
His dual disc.
Oh yeah, you were using his. I completely forgot.
Yeah, mine broke from a fall.
She like looks to her dual disc really quick as her eyes go wide. She's like testing it, making sure it, like the buttons come on. Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
That's good.
You'd go to street. He's like, "Hey, what happened to my dual disc? How come it's not turning on?"
What the fuck?
Oh no, he's not just street. He's a scam artist. He thinks he broke his thing intentionally when I gave it back to him. Oh no.
To you enter, you would note that it appears that Deck seems to have gone off into the deeper parts of the area, off into the room you guys had first found her in before. Upon coming in, however, you do see that Street is over by the destroyed remains of the bike that was here before. However, it looks a lot better off than it did before. It seems like the police bike itself seems to have been somewhat repaired since you guys were gone. As you step in to head over toward where Street is to hand him back his dual disc, he goes, "Hey, over here!
Hey, Street.
You guys got back already. Where's everyone else?"
Phantom dealer.
Ah, they're getting cards? I guess that makes sense.
Here's your dual disc back.
Oh, right, thanks. I tried looking over yours. I wasn't really able to figure out much of anything, but then that girl came by and, like, started looking it over. I think it's working okay now.
Which girl?
The one that was with Riku before. Mars, I think her name was.
Oh, that was nice of her.
Well, she was messing around with this back here, and then she went on break upstairs and she saw the dual disc, and I told her what happened. Apparently, it was just some loose wires in there from the fall.
How lucky.
Yeah. You see him stop for a second. As he does, he goes over. Otto. You start to go away from him. He stops you. He reaches out to grab your arm. Otto, what the heck?
Alright, I'll go grab that and then I'm heading. Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to say something. Apparently there was a skip out.
Oh.
Street made his way over to you. As he did, he's like, "Otto, what the heck?"
What's wrong?
He puts his hand up towards you. As he does, he brings his fingers over across your mark.
What's wrong?
I thought I saw sparks. Are you good, man?
There's a lot going on. One of the spirits broke it.
That's not good.
I know, but it's fine. It's whatever.
It's not fine or whatever. If you... I mean, they're probably not looking all the time. I mean, there's plenty of us out here that have those, but if you just all of a sudden drop off their radar, there's going to be a problem, especially because you're new here. They're probably looking at yours more often than they look at everybody else's.
Maybe they'll think I'm dead or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he like looks to you like confused for a bit. I guess that's one way to put it.
Otto's gonna go ahead and go grab that dual disc.
You make your way up as Street is flabbergasted, looking after you. You get up to his room to grab your dual disc. Not your junk disc. Your disc seems to be in decent condition. Let me grab it for you.
Hooray!
Let me take away this disc, your dedicated disc, because that goes to the boy.
Dwam.
You had the other one, right? You had the
I had the. It wasn't a junk
the
disc.
classic?
It was a. I think it was a
Yeah,
classic.
it was a classic.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Because I got it when I was in my
Yeah.
my backstory.
Do-do-do-do.
By recycling. Some
Do-do-do-do.
really good
There you go.
scrap. Hell yeah.
Here's your hybrid disc. Bam.
My hybrid disc is back, and my AC goes back up.
Mhm.
Hooray! I believe that's
As
12 again.
as you go up to get it, you find that it seems to fit rather well. You test it out. The numbers appear to come up onto it. You see that the disc itself does appear to open. It seems like it's in working condition. You get yourself over to the top of the stairs. As you do, can you hear me, by the way? I'm guessing not, because you're still moving. I'll wait for Discord to catch up to itself.
What? Oh, did you cut out again?
Yeah, Discord
have.
was cutting
There
out.
you go.
I was watching you on here moving, but I couldn't hear you because Discord was being a bitch.
Am I the one cutting out, or is it you cutting
it's
out?
it's me. It's me.
Okay.
My Discord is being weird.
Cool.
But yes,
So
as you get up
Otto's-
to the top of the stairs, you would find that there is still a street looking up towards you. You come down, I'm guessing?
Yeah, he's gonna come back down. He's gonna, you just start walking out. Start walking.
You start to make your way away. Upon doing so, street again looks over to you. I don't know what to say about that, my dude.
I don't know either. I guess it's my problem now. I couldn't really stop it from happening, so.
What happened? You said something broke it?
A spirit, one wicked knight Mahavalo, he was very weird, but, I decided that I would, to duel him, and I guess because I mentioned that we were sort of similar, he decided to free me from my cage or whatever, and decided to break it when he pointed it out because he thought it was interesting. Now I don't really know what to do about it specifically.
Last time I saw someone try to remove their mark, I saw them being brought back in almost immediately. I don't know if they have some way of finding out or something like that. I mean, the guy said that he was removing your shackles or whatever, so maybe the magic or spirit or whatever is gonna stop that, but it's still a problem, man.
What do I do? Turn myself in, let them repair it, or worse, ignore it and put a new one on? Put me away again?
I feel like that might be an option. If you go and let them know, maybe they will think it was just an accident, but at the same time, they could also think that you were tampering with it.
And I'd rather them not take a look at a deck again. Take more cards out of it. If they, decide to take my cards again.
I don't think that they'll rearrest you. See, if you turn yourself in, I don't think that they're gonna bring you back, but they might. I don't know. I haven't seen anything really go on with that.
They threw the book at me. I wouldn't have put it past them to rearrest me, put me through another trial.
I mean, we know that one guy, but I think he's on leave now, right? Because of everything that was happening.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I got an idea. Come on.
You
see him grab at your hand.
Otto will go with him because he's not gonna fight the boy that is super strong.
Dude, he's got martial arts.
He doesn't seem to be holding on to you very, very hard. Like he's not like actually dragging you, but he's like,
I know, but I'm not gonna fight him.
he seems to be making his way off toward the back of this place. He opens up the door up at the top and heads in. You start making your way back into the main area of this place. You guys haven't been back here in quite a bit.
I don't even know what's back here.
That's true. You've never been back here. You start getting led off back into the back parts of the area. You start going off toward what appears to be a lost underground little subway tunnel. As you keep going, he goes, "Yeah, this was around the place that we had. The reason why we took this place back whenever I was not really myself that much. Don't really want to talk about that, to be fair.
That's fine. There's a lot I don't want to talk about either.
But
why didn't y'all take the bikes down here?
oh, well, first we have to take them upstairs, if that's the case. Why does it keep on going in your hand? Stop it!
Let's just put it over here.
I don't want to put it over there.
Well, there are things in the way, like
well,
people.
I'm gonna raise them up.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, and then they'll be
See?
gone.
There's they're not a problem. I did it. Okay, I might not have done it entirely. There's still a. I think one of them is still under there. Maybe no. I know it's fine. I did it. I'm great.
You're great. You're fantastic.
I'm amazing.
Gamer.
You start showing you start seeing that he is stepping out, going across the room over toward the section that is off around this way. You guys would know if you were here that this was the storage area before. But as he starts making his way off in that direction, this was the place that whenever I was working with the crawlers, apparently, I don't really remember much of it, to be fair, that we had taken because they had tried to get rid of some of the debris down here to head off into the underground better, or to maybe even get the subway working again. I don't entirely know what exactly they were going to do with it, but apparently that's what I was doing.
Weird.
I haven't really talked much about it with you or Riku, but apparently I was taken over by one of the spirits that you guys have been talked about a little bit. We mentioned it before, Hextrude.
Oh right, her.
It was a bit rough. I'm not entirely over it yet, to be fair. But at the same time, I mean, he shrugs. It's better than still being under that control, I guess.
True. Right now, they do have the option of going after her.
She's been found?
Mm-hmm. Her grotto, along with a place called the Black Forest. We have the option of which one to go to, and I'm fairly certain with what we've picked, we're probably going to go there. It's good to her at some point.
Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to say that she's strong, but I mean...
She's been described as on par with most strong things that we've basically seen that are out there, or even more so.
I don't even know how she took me over before. Whenever I came to the satellite, I remember coming here, but I don't remember anything else after getting here. I don't remember joining the crawlers. I don't remember seeing any of these guys, as they apparently were super loyal to me, but I guess that more means they were super loyal to Hextrude's version of me. You guys are brave to want to go after her.
Yeah. Anyway, what were we doing over here again?
Oh, hold on. You see him go into some of the sections that have some of the storage. As he does, he pulls out a very familiar looking piece of golden tech. As he brings it out, you see what appears to be the circuitry of a mark, a golden set of something that is apparently very, very thin, very, very much looking very, very horrifying. Because once you think about it, that means somebody ripped this off their fucking face.
Yeah, Otto has definitely taken like a couple steps back when he sees it.
Apparently, some of the crawlers tried to remove these from themselves. Whenever we were going over everything here, this was one of the things that we had tried hiding from the police as much as we could. We didn't really know exactly what to do with them, but I mean, if their tracking still works, we can maybe figure out how to get that to work out. We would just have to sync it up with you, but we don't have to put it on your face or anything.
Can it just go in my pocket or something?
That's what I was gonna try to do. I wasn't gonna try to graft it onto you or anything. I'm not crazy.
Thank God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spook you.
It's fine. Let's figure this out so I can go.
Sorry. You see him look down as you say that. He goes over to you and begins to try to tinker around with the mark that you have on your head. You see him poking around at it with some of the tools that he seems to have with him. At first, he seems to kind of groan a bit because there doesn't seem like any electricity is going through it at all.
But he said it's sparking.
Even though it is sparking, yes. As he begins to go over it, it's like a bunch of the different circuits seem to be fried. It's going to be hard to sync this up, if it's even possible at all. He looks to you. I'll stop talking, sorry. I'll just do it.
It's fine, don't worry.
So, you said it was a grotto?
Some kind of grotto is what it was described as. I believe she has a castle. I believe that's what we were told.
Yes.
Yeah.
A castle. That's probably Stormberg, then. That's the castle that works with the monsters that I use in my deck. Well, it did before I lost them.
Right. I guess Hextrude somehow matched your kind of deck by chance.
I guess the spirit of them was something that I had always kind of messed around with. Hextrude herself I've never had. Stromberg I've never had as well. They're really rare cards. But whenever I was keeping up with a bunch of the forest cards and a bunch of the, well, smaller cards that were there, there were a bunch of normal monsters that I used a lot in the deck, but they were destroyed whenever Hextrude was taking me over. Apparently, whenever she tried fighting them at the very final duel, she kind of just removed some of my normal monsters and burnt them.
That's brutal.
Yeah, but it was able to get her a smaller deck, I suppose.
Have you been able to replace them?
I've not really been messing around with my deck much since all that. I dueled with Riku, but I wasn't really able to concentrate very much. It may not look it, but whenever I didn't have these, he motions over to his cheeks. I actually wanted to go into the circuit. Family
You too, huh?
My family wouldn't want me to do that, though. You were trying to be in the circuit too?
It was a bit of a childhood dream of mine, but as I got older and understood my place in society, it kind of just fell off. And then all this happened. You know, he points to the mark.
You had said that you were caught smuggling, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever figure out how it happened?
they just walked up on me when I had it and revealed that it was a copy of some deck.
I was just curious because it was similar to me. Whenever I was arrested, it was because, well, my family ratted me out for some things.
I never told my uncle about this, so I don't think it was him.
I wasn't trying to say that. I'm sorry.
I'm just eliminating what could have happened. The only people I was working with was the rare hunters in the city. I don't know if they decided I wasn't worth the money or if something else was going on, but I was caught with it and they threw the book at me.
I don't really know what most of their deals were. I mean, me and my family weren't very strongly linked for a long while, but I was doing some, well, things. The satellite, I'm sure you know, is bad, but there are places in Neodomino that are just as bad.
I know.
That seems like anybody who grows up there eventually ends up here, right?
Seems like it. Seems like how they have it working so far. And I guess they like it that way.
Some people get out, but the furthest they can go is back there. Most people with marks don't get to go too far. I was wondering if that might have been why I was targeted, and maybe the same for you.
Maybe.
If there were people out there who knew that you were planning on trying to go into the circuit, they might have just not wanted some trash like us going off into there.
Who knows?
That's the only thing that really I could think of whenever I was taken into that place.
Were you also doing stuff for the Rare Hunters, or were you doing something completely different?
No, I wasn't doing anything for the Rare Hunters. I was messing with stuff with my family, and I guess they had enough.
Understand.
It's complicated.
Right.
Maybe they just didn't want me to stop. Maybe they thought I knew too much, or maybe they just got someone else who didn't like the fact I was wanting to go pro. I don't know. One or the other happened, and next thing I knew, I was seeing that psycho as he started putting these on me. I got out once, because some of my family members didn't want me to be there, but when immediately after, they caught me on some other minor charge, and he points to the other side of his cheek. He likes to make things, well, I want to say symmetrical, but I think that might just be me. I think he just wants to make things look good whenever he does it.
I guess he'd like to get a little experimental with mine. He made it such a weird shape.
Nobody knows what's going on in his head. He might have thought that if you came back, he would add on to it.
Maybe.
He's a jerk.
I don't like him at all one bit. I never want to see him again in my life.
You're unfortunately probably gonna.
Yeah.
You see him again take the tool that he's holding. He seems to touch it to both your face as well as the one that he has with him. As he finally seems to get one of them that seems to spark up. Here, this must be where the battery is. Just have to get the connection right.
All right.
As Street is a tinkerer, so Street, as he does this, you see that there is a slight spark of light. You do feel a slight twinge coming from your mark as this happens. There we go. That should be good. He holds the small little. You see that it is like almost like a little curl, like almost like the curl of like a monkey's tail, or like the curl of like hair in front of you as he holds out this small little piece of mark. We cleaned these up as well as we could, so there shouldn't be anything gunky on there. Maybe hold on to this and hope. He shrugs.
Thank you very much, Street. I'll do that. He will take it and look at it for a bit in his hand, turning it over, and then he'll put it in his pocket.
Hopefully they haven't noticed anything, but if they have, hopefully they'll assume it was a glitch on their part.
I mean, hey, I was already off the grid for like, what? A day?
Hey, if you ever want to, at this point, if you ever want them to think that you're somewhere else, you can just leave that baby somewhere.
That might be useful.
If you need anything else like that, let me know, okay?
I will, thank you, Street. And you should try using your deck more. I'm not sure what to say about how you're feeling about it, but it's the deck that you made, right? That you've spent a long time with?
Yeah. It's missing a couple of things, but yeah.
You'll never know how long you'll have it, or when it will get taken away from you again. You should try to cherish it and use it to its fullest. You should definitely try to find cards to replace what you lost at some point.
They did it to you too, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
I noticed whenever I left the place, there were a couple missing from mine too. I'm sorry, man.
That's fine. He immediately goes to his deck box and pulls out Sword Hunter. I at least got a version of mine back, the one that I really cared about. But with all the spirit stuff and how long I've had it, I still want mine back. He'll also probably have noticed you didn't pull out of a main deck. You definitely pulled it out of his side stuff.
Why aren't you using it? If you have such a connection to it, why aren't you using it?
I was using it, but I can't right now. It's gone.
It's right there.
Not this. No.
Sorry.
Get him!
No, that's funny. That's funny. No, I mean the rest of it. The rest of my deck is gone.
But you had it when you left, right? You lost it in the spirit world?
I lost it to a duel instead of my soul. To a thing we had no idea it could be a thing. Maximum summoning.
Maximum summoning? He looks confused.
He will describe. Otto has basically imprinted into his mind the 3 cards.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
What? Is that here? Do they have those here?
I assume that they're around. I've never heard of them. Something like this would be a gold mine for the pro circuit, but I don't remember that being part of it.
I haven't been this mad since they made that Ukazi spam deck.
Yeah. And he completely nullifies the effects on himself when it's on the fucking field. And obviously, like I said, he tricked me into having his own card in his hand so he could do his magic shit. Now it's gone. And I just have this in pseudo. Those are the only cards left from it.
Weird. So they can't be destroyed?
Not regularly, as far as I could tell. Spellbinding Circle only affected it once, and it broke. Swords was able to delay it for 3 turns, which is great, but I couldn't draw anything, I couldn't set anything, I couldn't special summon anything.
And effects weren't working either.
Yeah.
That's a powerful combo. Hmm. I'll see if I can think of anything.
You do that and let the others know. I'm gonna go back home
To your death trap.
to my death trap.
I was playing. Sorry.
No, it's fine. May as well be. As he will start heading off. And thank you again for the criminal mark spoof.
I'm not sure how well it's gonna do. I've not really done stuff like this ever since I got put away.
I trust your work, but if you're worried as well, I'll see about finding another tinkerer who might be able to see if it's actually working right or not, if you don't mind.
Just if you do have to do anything, just shrug. Try to let them know if you see them if they come at you.
Right.
Maybe they'll go more lenient on you. I don't know. I'll see if I can figure anything else out.
All right. Thank you, Street. Thank you very much.
Right. And the grotto and a castle, right? Probably Stormberg.
Yeah. Probably Stornberg, yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Otto will begin heading off, and he will definitely just start heading directly to his death trap.
You start making your way off to your death trap. As you're doing so, Riku, Priska, Piper, you and Riku, or you guys are watching Riku go over to collect him some cards. If you guys would like to get some as well, you definitely can. Wicked Phantom Dealer is making his way there and basically sitting outside of his Nike little table. Now you can speak!
I apologize.
Damn. Damn. All right.
I wanted
the
to
mood
inquire. Would I be able to use the moon with the spirits here?
I mean, it depends on what you want. Right now, you guys are in this world, so what they can do is probably severely limited, but you can attempt.
Because
using the moon to mug him.
Not to mug him, but Riku has idea. Hey, fam dealer. Question: do you know about maximum summoning?
Maximum what?
The answer's that.
All right, good start.
Hold on, let me see if I know anything by letting me roll. Rolling a d20 in the ethereal plane. Maximum what?
Yeah, that explains it. Riku will quickly blow out maximum summoning information.
Oh, I guess I have heard something similar of strong monsters and fiends out there who are able to do something. You say that those were what the Majesty cards were? Interesting. I believe that would make them the three brothers then. They were a force that was second only to, well, my master previous, the Dark Master Zork. They were usurpers of sorts, ones that had stopped the true king of the fiends from rising up.
I see.
I would like everyone here to know that I did not like their methods, obviously. I mostly stayed to myself, but I mean, if people were around, I had to do my due diligence for the people that I chose to serve, correct? I mean, I was basically a victim myself.
No, we're not gonna grill you about that. Besides, all you've really done for us is sell cards.
And that is all that I need to do. I'm helping!
Hopefully you can help out more. Do you think you can create more of those blank cards?
Oh, those. Well, I mean...
Or you type even?
I could attempt to, though those last ones were because... Motions over toward Priska. Not Prisco, looks over toward Piper.
Piper.
Yeah, again, next time my soul gets sucked out, I'll make sure to let you know.
I mean,
you.
I could, if you were to allow me to see some of the ones that you have created from them. Perhaps I can do something, though I would need to study them for quite a bit.
I can work with that. I will look. Which one? Where is he? Where is Breaker? Because I doubt I'm gonna be using a speed duel.
Breaker, his soul is dead to me now. He's been destroyed because you fused them in a card.
Well, I will let you know that the ones you have from rituals are different than the ones you have from synchros.
Yes.
They are two different kinds of cards.
Because I'm thinking that the ritual ones was the big thing is it's the what's his name? Mega Cyber Fiend. So like if we try and create a new type of ritual, that'll be interesting.
What I'm saying is you could leave them one of each if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe like one synchro, one ritual.
Yeah, I'll use that for my way. Yeah. Those two.
Bring them over here to him. Bring them on the Nikea table.
Put them to the IKEA table.
I don't see them on the Nikea table. There they are.
Well, that being said, there might be an extra request for these type of cards.
Oh, these are quite interesting spirits. This one, he reaches up to the breaker. This one is incomplete.
Wait, what?
I can sense it. There's something about this spirit. He's missing something. Odd. This one here, they seem very much on the brink. They're two spirits combined into one. Yet it's a ritual card. That's very odd. Huh. Interesting.
If you can try make either blank cards or something new.
Well, obviously the spirits that created these cards are something that are beyond myself, but if I were to study these, I might be able to think of something. Again, I would have to keep them for a little while.
And if you could make them Yan Yan related.
What?
What?
Otto from across the world. What?
I know what I said.
I could make you maybe the cards as they were when you were you. I can't. You want me to infuse your spirit into them? She might not like that.
No, I mean, if you could make them similar.
I don't know. I'm not a member of the Nyan Nyan tribe. Is that what they are? Are they a tribe? Are there more than one?
Yeah, there's more than one. Raiden and Wushu, and technically Dragon Lady is one.
What?
Is she like honorary, or is she actually part of the clan?
I will do my best, though. Do not hold your breath for that last request.
I expect as much. Just, I guess I want to give Nyanya some friends.
If you're looking for Nyan Nyan's friends, why don't you look for the Rai cards? Well, Nyan Nyan Raiden, while they are a Nyan Nyan card, that is incredibly true of them. They are not the only archetype that Nyan Nyan Raiden belongs to. They also belong to the Rai cards. A group of thunder monsters.
Right.
No, Rai, not right.
Right.
There you go.
I'm guessing they're more of your card packs, hopefully.
He looks over toward the new person you brought in. You haven't really been around this spirit much. I don't think I can make any new card sets. I don't know what he's saying. I don't like it. But
don't worry.
If we're looking to create cards based on Nyan Nyan, or at least look for the ones that are with her, I believe you'd have to find their spirits, or at the very least find some of their cards. I can talk with Cole and see if he can look around.
I'd appreciate that. I think I might have one.
Oh.
As Riku will look through his deck box. Also, I'm gonna need to organize my cards in a second because I've just
You
started
mess them up
pulling them out.
again.
No, I just started pulling them out and I started blasting. Anyway, that is rituals. Whoops. I mean, let's be real. What's Riku gonna wish for? Another dragon? No, he's got a good one.
Don't be a pussy. You can do it again.
No, Nyanya's support. Nyanyan.
You're just like, I wish for Nyanyan's support. It is impossible, my friend. She must travel a lonely path. It is her path as a warrior.
Phantom dealer, I require Coochie.
There we
Summon
go.
me a Coochie.
My game was lagging for a second. There you go. You
Oh
mean like
yes, this is one of the Rai cards. This is Raijin. He looks to it as he does. You would note, Riku, upon bringing out Raijin. No, wait, actually, they're tired as fuck. Never mind, I'm not going to say anything. As you bring out Raijin, he looks it over. Oddly enough, I can't sense any sort of camaraderie. But you do have the card. I can see what I can do.
I appreciate that. It'll take some time, right?
It'll take a bit of time, yes. I basically, I would say that that if you want me to do this, I do get charged by the hour, of course.
How many hours?
Well, I mean, it could take any time. It could take days. We'll just have to see.
What if I buy some cards?
Well, I mean, then you would have less money to pay me for my hourly rate.
Yeah, I thought I was using the wish. Did some bullshit.
I mean, if you're using
Anyway.
you have to bring the thing over if you're using the wish. This is just something he
I
can
started using
do.
the
This
wish.
isn't. You haven't told me you're using Moon.
I said that to begin with.
You said, "Can I use this here?" You didn't say you were using it here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my.
Just
You know what?
hand it
You're
over
correct.
already.
You're correct. There you go. Here's the wish.
There you go.
Moonman's
I
here.
thought- Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can. We'll see we'll see if you can afford my hourly rate later.
The last time I used a wish for Nyanya. Anyway.
It's the first time you used a wish for Nyanyan.
And the last.
And the last.
I could wish for a dragon. Anyway.
Oh, now you want to wish for a dragon.
That's that
You already did. You already did wish for a dragon.
Again.
Yeah, I know. It's like you can keep spamming, and you're like, nah, I want Nyanyan support, and now he's complaining about it. Fuck me.
I will always complain. That's
Cry.
the human nature.
Get mad about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Shu,
And
if you want me to
I
do
mean-
this, it's going to take a bit.
no purchasing cards then.
Oh, no, definitely not. Every time I
Very
bring out those packs, it takes a little bit more out of me, didn't you know? I'm not just making cards appear out of thin air. I'm making cards appear out of thin air with my spirit abilities.
Our spirit abilities. Anyway.
Ow!
Sorry, I had to
Ow.
step away for a
Multiple
bit.
times.
Let's
It's
just
our
say
spirit
Friska
abilities.
was fucking resting or something. I
You're
don't know.
dead.
Sorry about that.
You're dead, Priska. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, I'll throw you in the thing, and then you can be a dragon in your next life.
If you want to buy some cards, I'd suggest trying to find some of the curators you have outside of the spirit world.
I mean, I have the energy. Not sure about you two. And besides, I don't think I want to talk
I
to all right
feel-
now.
I feel like I want to lay down forever right now. Priska's already laying down forever.
You guys go lay down forever. I have a bit of energy.
Don't get yourself into too much trouble, all right?
No promises.
I don't know what I expected. All right, take care, Riku.
I'm honest. That's what you expect.
I will mention, Riku, you have no idea what time it is.
Yeah.
Whenever you come out of this, do you want to try to make your way anywhere in particular?
And the only thing he'll try to do is make his way to the Rare Hunters, and if they're not there, he'll just go straight home.
Upon going to the Bear Hunters, you know that they usually are gone most of the day doing their searching things. As you make your way out into there is no one there. The only person that you find is the one that is watching over the door. As you step out of it, you see Jet as he's just like, what are you? It's just you. It's just you. Hello.
Everyone's gone then.
At the moment, yes, there is not a soul to be found in the vicinity. We soulmongers are waiting for our justifications for the stuff.
You can drop it. It's okay. It's just me. No one else.
It's just me, Riku. Your friend.
Me, Riku. Your friend is a strong word, but sure.
Sorry, but no, there's no one else around at the moment. Though
I'm
you
guessing
have been busy, I assume. You keep coming out from our closet as if you own the place. I'm not entirely sure how it is you really get in there, but he shrugs. We've searched it. We've searched it. We haven't found any sort of secret entrance or anything. You're starting to freak us out.
I mean, magic.
Sure. Because we both believe in that.
Exactly. I'm guessing nothing new up here then?
Nothing at the time. I believe we are... It's since in the day that you've last talked to us, I don't believe there's anything new going on with us.
Understandable. I'm just gonna head back home.
All right. Goodbye, random closet man.
Goodbye, random guy in cloak.
Are you gonna make your way away?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's only him, so I'm guessing he's not gonna open up the cards.
He has a very limited supply of cards. You could get the base sets from him, but again, that is the basics of basics, and you've mostly been through a lot of them.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. I'll just head back home.
You make your way away and go on to your house time. As we are going to see what the heck is going down with Piper and Priska. As you two make your way out from the area, you do find the rope that would lead you guys up to the top. Both of you are exhausted, so it takes you more effort to get up the rope than normal.
We're just gonna slip and fall for like 3 minutes.
It's at this point, whenever you guys do come out, that you make your way into the main area, I'm guessing.
Yep.
You find that upon stepping in, there is a Sano who is just sort of like looking around, not really sure exactly what to do, doing her best. But mostly you would note that that the people around have mostly been gathering themselves. You see that there's a little bit more boxes over by where the large truck is that you guys know that they use to take the bed of which to transport things. You don't see a street and you don't see an auto around.
They must have probably gone deeper in, maybe. It'd be weird if they both left. All right, good talk.
She says to Priska.
Sorry.
Right,
Sorry. Okay, repeat that. Sorry.
I get it. I know we're tired. I was just saying, I think they might be. They must have. I mean, I don't think they must have gone far. I don't think. Arlizato didn't even come here, and then Street was never here. But Sano's here. Sano!
Hey.
Did you have to, you know, we can hear your footsteps. You don't have to make footsteps. You know what?
What? Where's Riku?
He went off on his own. Wanted to look for some of the other card people from that one time.
Tilt's head.
The ones,
harbor guys?
no, those, the guys that we were talking about before.
The cult guys?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
great.
Can I go pick up my eggwich? It's been a long day.
You want to get your eggwich out of the fridge?
Yeah, I wanna grab my draw bread.
You grab your draw bread.
I haven't eaten in 16 years.
When Pepper goes to the fridge, just kind of whispers, "Hey, I don't know. It just don't use the cult word for the Piper. Just."
But isn't that what it was?
Yes, but just, you know, just for the future.
Blink, blink.
Organization, we'll call it.
I like how Priska doesn't even know, but it's been so fucking weird for so long that she's just accepted it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but, you know, I noticed it.
Piper, you make your way back. You have your eggwich. You've already opened this one, right? Your draw bread?
No.
You haven't? You've had this thing for fucking forever.
Yeah, it's draw bread. It can stay here forever.
Yeah, it's true. It 1000% can. You want to open it now?
Yeah, let's open it now.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking get that D20 rolling.
It's finally
let's see here. You have it, and well, you still have yours.
You have with your roll me for your instinct as well. This is gonna be instinct.
Okay, we're rolling for you.
Oh, wait.
Straw bread is
You have 2 Piperspirations from me.
Okay, all right. It's a free.
Oh.
Wait, you can actually. Why are you giving me inspiration? What's going on?
Was it not a base roll?
I'm looking to see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a base roll for the eggwich. It's a luck thing.
Well, yeah, I was telling you to roll instinct for a minute.
Okay.
This wasn't immediately for the eggwich.
Okay, then you can pass down them over if you want.
Okay, nothing goes on. Nothing's up. Everything's fine. Roll me for the eggwich. No room for the draw now.
Everything's fine in this world. There's nothing to ever worry about.
We are deciding what your eggwich is now with a 9. Going over.
It is only slightly below average. It's just like Piper.
Nope, that is exactly an average one. Because average is 9, 10, 11.
Hell yeah.
You have a I'm just trying to see which ones are in the examples of this one. Yes, you have a chip witch.
Oh, what?
A chip witch. You look at the bread itself. It seems to be a sandwich that has it is a bologna sandwich looking piece of bread. On top of which you see that there are several layers in a layer of 1 by 1 by 1 of 3 different kinds of potato chips. The front side is sour cream and onion, the center is barbecue, and the last is salt and vinegar.
This is both decadent and sinful in some way.
Are you seeing this?
The chips would taste bad? No, dude. Draw breads are always fresh.
No, they're fresh. It's just this is a sin to someone.
Probably. And on top of which on the chips you see that there is a slice of nice cheese to go over the top of the draw bread.
Okay, it's literally 3 potato chips and a cheese.
Well, no, it's 3 layers. It's like 3 different sections of potato chips.
Okay, all right, we're good. I was
so
gonna be
one
like,
section
what the fuck?
one section is sour cream and onion. The middle section is barbecue, and the last section is salt and vinegar.
I thought it was like 3 different single chips.
No.
What the fuck is this sandwich?
But yes, it is basically just like bologna and cheese sandwich with chips.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and split it in half. I'm just gonna offer it to whoever is willing.
You're gonna split this third sandwich in half.
Yeah.
The
baby.
sandwich that splits into thirds, you're gonna split it in half?
Oh, there's free. Yeah, then they'll split it in free.
Okay.
I don't know how it splits. I didn't know.
I just love if you did just like you see that there's 3 layers of this, you just turn it sideways, cut it in half, so that there's 3 layers on both halves. It's just like I like to sin.
Embrace the sin.
Embrace it.
Okay,
Talking
so
about
you
cults and
have 3 sections of sandwich. You have the salt and vinegar section, you have the barbecue section, and you have the sour cream and onion section.
I'll just grab the onion and offer the other 2.
You offer Priska and Sano the other halves.
Yeah, who else? Hey, brother.
Priska, which one do you want?
Oh, what do I want?
There is the chip sandwich that has barbecue, the barbecue chips, and then there's the chip sandwich that has salt and vinegar.
Oh shit! Fuck Zodiac. This is about to tell everything about Priska. Like I myself am a salt and vinegar, but Priska. Oh, Priska B.
Priska's a fucking animal shooting barbecue.
You're right. Let's go barbecue.
I like barbecue chips.
I also like.
An animal.
I like all kinds of chips.
Animal positive.
As you take the barbecue chips, you see that Sano, as she takes the salt and vinegar chip, she's just like, yeah, this is fine. As because you split it into 3s, this was a 3rd sectional sandwich. You will each gain
1/3.
Nope, not 1/3. You will each gain 1 into your instinct.
Hey.
Temporarily, of course.
Hey.
It's temporary sandwich.
I will
Sandwiches are
change
temporary.
the color. That way we know that these are the temporary ones. But I will give you your here you go. I'll put it inside the heart. It's inside the heart. There we go.
Thank you.
Along with the pepperspiration that I had.
And this one is Sano's. I'll put it on top of Headless Knight.
Who is doing that outside?
What the fuck was that?
The devil has come to town, apparently.
Talking about cults embracing sin, I can't imagine why not.
As you guys go to eat your sandwiches, you guys eventually ask where Street and Otto are. Otto just started making his way out. He said that he was heading off to his house.
The death trap?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Oh, it's in a fault line, so it might sink any second now.
Should we stop him?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
God, imagine that it falls this night. How devastating it would be.
Listen, there's no room to judge. I live in a trash room.
As you guys sit and eat, after hearing where your boy Otto has gone off to, eventually coming out from the back room, you guys see a Street as he comes down the stairs and seems to look off toward the bike. As he does, he goes over to it. He looks it over. It doesn't seem ready to ride just yet. He gives a bit of a sigh and walks back over toward you guys. He's like, oh, hey.
Is that the one that was just like a literal block of
Yeah, but as I mentioned with Otto, it looks a lot better off now. Whenever you guys come in here to see it, it seems a lot better off at the moment.
Oh, hey, you managed to assemble a bike.
That Mars girl made their way over here earlier today, and I guess last night they brought over a bunch of parts. They said they were going to make it into a pet project.
Huh. I'm glad she's having fun with it.
Well, apparently, since that other guy took out its black box, there's not really a lot of reason to not use the frame. He shrugs.
Yeah, I guess it is better than just having a literal pile of metal.
Well, crap, I can use the metal.
You guys gonna stay here the night?
I still want to find my employee, but I keep getting exhausted after otherworld travel. Maybe tomorrow.
I think I might go sleep at home.
Piper, before you go, can you
Mhm.
look something? Can you look something over for me?
Sure.
He seems to hand over his deck towards you. As he does, you notice that it seems to be slightly changed than the one that you have. As you note that there's a couple of cards missing from it. He seems to have replaced a few of them, but you're not entirely sure exactly which ones are replaced, which ones not. Again, you'd have to like spread it out.
Yeah, it's literally just like grabbing like the deck that she already had like grabbed over, being like which parts I changed. Just kind of like comparing at this point.
It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look terrible. He seems to have taken out the trap card, the sewing needle card that he seems to not like.
That's fair.
but
It's
other than
rough,
that,
but it's fair.
Other than that, it seems that most of the deck is very similar. You think that's good enough?
Good enough for what?
To duel, obviously.
We could try.
Well, I mean, he like kind of like looks at it, looks back to you. Yeah, I guess I could practice with it.
Not.
You're sure you're not tired?
I would prefer to not have to duel using the disc, or I'll die. But
yeah, we could just go analog or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
That's the thing, Street. I'm always tired. Flops.
Yeah, he takes his deck back. Yeah, sure. He starts making his way back up to the top area towards your guys' table that you eat at / pool table / apparently place you duel at now.
We do everything here.
It's great. It's a great place.
Oh, they're gonna duel on my bed? I'm kidding.
As the four of you make your way up, he seems to get on one side of the pool table. You get onto the other. As he looks it over for a moment. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah. As he's looking them over, Priska and Piper, I'd like both of you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Here we go again.
All right. Instinct.
Every day I get a slightly stronger instinct. Let's see if this +4 can carry us through. It might.
Wait, when did I get a red instinct?
You just got it.
I
literally
gave
just
you
explained it.
I gave you part of my anguish. Is that not good enough for you?
You got an 18 altogether, Piper?
Yep.
You can tell as he sets down his deck and as he's looking it over, whenever he's putting things down, he seems nervous as he's doing so. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, everything's set up. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I can use the one that you gave me. I still have it here.
You just want to use that? You don't want to use yours?
I can use mine. It's up to you. There's advantages and disadvantages to using it. No,
actually, it might be better if you use that one, the one that I gave you.
All right, yeah, I can go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just toss Guilty over to the extra deck then. Whoop.
As you mentioned that you're going to use the deck that he gave you, he seems a lot more like he's like, "Yo, yeah, that would be much better off." Yeah.
It's like, let's go. Comparison to... You want to know something funny? I accidentally mixed my extra monsters and my the street extra deck together. I have 28 extra cards in the extra deck.
As you guys get ready to duel, I would say this would be a good time for us to end. If you want to attempt to do it, that's fine. However, it is very much we are at 4.5 hours or 4 hours and 40 minutes.
That is true, and I also accidentally combined both decks, so that would be a good idea.
All right, as you guys get ready to go, get ready to start things off. Again, you would note that the kind of nervousness seems to somewhat alleviate as you choose the deck you choose. He looks over the cards. He places them down. All right, then, let's duel. It's around then, as the other two are making their way home, as Priska is chewing on their barbecue sandwich, and Asano is watching with their salt and vinegar one. I'd say that this is where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about the ending with me there. Oh God.
How dare you?
No, you were method acting. You were method acting.
You know what? You're right.
And Ludo died.
As next week we will hopefully come into a another duel between our boy Street. He hasn't dueled in a long time. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
And we'll see what's going down with it. Well, maybe we'll see what's going to happen. Who knows? We'll see what's going on in his little brain hole.
His little brain hole has so many things in it.
Yeah, he's got so many things up in that little brain
He
hole.
has so many thoughts all the time. Frankly, it's disgusting.
Honestly, it's almost like I'm thinking all the time. I wish I could
That's
stop.
rough. Yeah, it's the worst, isn't it?
I've just every single chance I get, I just think about my trauma from my backstory.
Yo, Santa!
Yeah, your trauma for your backstory and from mine as well.
It's just so hard because it's just so hard because of our backstories.
Listen, you can say backstories all you want. As long as we're not talking about cults, we're fine.
As long as we don't talk about my backstory, then we're fine.
Those backstories are fine, just not my backstory.
I don't know if you guys can handle my backstory.
You better watch out, or I'll exposition.
Next character has
And
to
then
have
Riku's just over in the corner, like, I watched people die. Like, they drowned. I was there. Like, what the fuck?
And I was literally tortured. I don't know what to say, man.
They were dying all around me. Their bodies
nearly
floated up
died
and bloated with the
times.
water.
I feel like our
yeah?
traumas are...
Well, I didn't have a good relationship with my parents. I think I have it.
Are you guys good?
Listen, all of our traumas are equally valid, okay?
I'm going home.
I was trapped inside of a fairy tale or something, but like it wasn't really, but like it was like a monster, but she was like a mommy.
Okay, understandable.
Okay, then.
You had a woman inside of you.
Without my
That's what I'm
consent.
What the fuck are we doing with ourselves?
Something.
Well, you would know if you paid attention to our backstories.
I'm telling you, next character makes it have nothing fucking wrong with them. I'm so tired of this joke already.
But yeah, I think that we're going to end things off there for the night, my guys. In about an hour or so, obviously, we're going to be going over to the Final Fantasy game and all that good stuff. But until then, let's find someone to send you guys over to as we go on to the Twitch website of Doom.
Website?
The website. Seeing if there's anybody that I am currently following doing anything. I don't see anyone immediately. I'm going to click the actual following tab, though, because sometimes it doesn't show me everyone.
Yeah.
Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. We could throw people over at Rainbow Waffles. I love throwing people at Rainbow Waffles. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen Rainbow Waffles. He's doing some Elden Ring. Heck yeah. That's like the first time we've sent him over there where he's not doing like weird like robots or whatever.
Heck yeah. He's expanding.
Unless they modded Elden Ring.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to our boy Rainbow Waffles. It's been quite a long time because we usually don't like intersect with like our times we stream. Whenever you guys head over there, just stick around, tell them how good time. They have a VTuber model. What the fuck?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
What are we doing?
Rainbow Waffles. When did that happen?
What the waffle doing?
With all that being said, my dudes, hope you guys enjoyed this. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days. Bye bye.
Goodbye.